charge. It's
We're
high
good. We're good.
energy.
We have
Okay.
sound. We have sound.
I hear the sound. You hear
Yes!
everything?
Yay!
No audio problems. Great.
Wow.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 3 of our campaign. So we're starting off. We're gonna do kind of the new thing.
Episode 3. Episode 3!
No. We're gonna start off with this episode as after the ending of their first little mini adventure and getting paid from the Navigators Guild, our little band of misfits here leveled up.
Level up!
So I think what we're going to do is we'll go around the table once
Level
again,
up.
introduce ourselves, introduce our characters, and then we're going to roll some hit die for level 3, starting with my left.
Hi everyone, I'm Tyler and I'm playing Vegas.
Hi, I'm Andrew. I'm playing Apollo.
I'm Chris and I play Wade.
Hi, I'm Caroline and I play Ava.
I'm Colby and I play you.
My name is Amanda, I'm the DM, and
Everything
see how
else.
this goes, and everything else.
The world.
All right, hello.
Everyone.
God.
All right, everyone, let's roll some hit dice for level 3.
Okay.
Vegas first.
Wait, we doing one at a time?
One at a time. I
time.
want to see it.
What?
Yeah, one
I
at a
want
time.
to see it.
Okay, Vegas.
All right, Vegas.
I want to see the pain hit.
I don't want.
That too.
Oh,
What'd you get?
3 on the die.
Go
3.
update my character sheet. Damn it.
Bard is, I believe, D8, right?
Roll in here.
You should
please.
see it on the. If you go to manage your character, if you click on hit points.
Yeah, I think you're a D8. It's
I want
the same
to
as your hit die.
Oh, I'm a D6, so
Sad.
if anyone wants.
So you have to roll, can't roll ones.
Yeah, reroll
Okay.
once, because that sucks.
I like that.
Yep. That's a good English in there, Andrew. Yep. Keep it going. Keep it going. No, we're close.
Edge you a little bit further. Fuck me.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
5 on the die.
Alright, that's good.
5 plus 2.
There you go.
All right,
job.
got another hit die.
That's better than the average, right?
Yeah.
That's good average.
It's better than the average.
All right, Wade, what do you
Above
got?
average.
Hey, above
You're
average.
not
For the first time in my life.
Okay.
All right, Wade.
Click on black. Come on. Come on, boy.
100 on black.
No.
Come on, I'm a wizard, please. Please, I'm a wizard.
Fuck!
Oh.
That's the
That's
average.
the
Hey,
average.
it's another 3.
Yeah, that's average.
That's
Chris is
average.
average.
Hey,
Hey.
average boys at this table.
Thank you.
And women.
And below average.
No.
I'm still gonna point them out.
I still probably have the most hit points here.
Oh.
Average.
Average.
All right.
I don't have actual dice. I need
What do you
borrow.
want?
What do you
I need
need?
10.
What do you
Right
need?
here.
A 10?
Here.
Here. This is the good
Is that a
dice.
10 or is that a 12?
Wait, what is it? Is that a...
10?
Oh, that's a dragon die. I'd use that one.
Okay, I'm gonna use that.
Well, it is a villain dice.
I'm gonna use
so
the metal
It
one.
might go against you.
Yeah, I also think evil
thanks.
By
thoughts.
the power of Solus.
If you're gonna kill somebody, think evil.
Hey, yo.
Ew.
Did you think evil thoughts?
I tried.
Oh,
That's really bad.
it's because your character's so good.
Yeah.
Is he good? He's a good alignment, isn't he?
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
That looks so much worse than the average, like, fixed HP.
Yeah,
so
you guys
sorry.
decide what you want to do.
Well,
Well,
some of us did.
Hey, I said you guys all had to
Hey,
agree.
no, I'm down with it. Let's go.
All right,
What
So-
is my concentration actually?
jumping right in. Last we left off, this little band of misfits picked up some contract work. Should I make sure it's working?
I should have rolled a D&D Beyond.
it's a 10.
Cool. Last we left off, our little band of misfits, after realizing they're going to be grounded for a few days, while their employer, Griff Telcata, secured passage on a ship, they went up to the Adventurers Guild and picked up some bounties, only one of which they were really able to do without the much coveted adventuring license. Traveling down to the lower slums of Dendar, you spoke with a unpleasant individual, were sent down into the storerooms below the Red Herring, where you dealt with a collection of creepy crawlies. A hard fight, lots of downs, and some MVP decisions with holding a door open. Some sass from our little kobolds.
I did my best.
Hold on.
Some greedy actions, which were karma kicked in immediately on that one.
Don't know what you're talking about.
And our little band emerged victorious, having pilfered some goods that were unaccounted for, securing some magical item, a little bit of extra coin, which was a lot more than what you were getting paid for this adventure. You return back to the Adventurers Guild to claim your just reward, and now stand outside the Adventurers Guild, determined on what it is you'd like to do next.
Well, I thought we ended last session with us making our way. Oh, we already went up to the
You said
Adventurers
you were
Guild.
going. You were gonna head down there, but
I'm pretty fucking tired.
I could
really use a
Use a nap.
rest.
a nap.
Yeah.
I second the nap.
What time of day is it?
I think at this point you're starting to get
In the
later on
evening.
in the evening. I
Yeah.
believe. I think you guys picked up this contract around noonish, and now you guys are after traveling back and forth. You're looking actually into
4.
like mid-evening, like 6, 7 p.m. somewhere in there.
Okay.
Looking around, especially on the Keetalk district, you can see that the twin suns have now completely disappeared, and night has now descended onto the city of Dendar. You see here oil lanterns are being lit, and then as you kind of approach the large gateways that lead down to the core of the city, my music stopped.
Hello,
Friend.
Alright, as you start to descend towards the openings that lead into more of the core of the mountain, you can see that the lights inside, which are normally bright like sunlight, are now starting to dim, giving almost like a gentle moonlight that is aided with the lanterns that line the streets. The city is yours.
Dope.
So back to.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like God just sneezed.
Whole mountain shakes.
As you hear from the clouds part from the skies.
Back to Charles's house for a nice little.
Rest.
You said that so menacingly.
She's tired. She's tired.
And you see Ava is also leaning against her
She's like,
her
"What?"
staff a little bit. Like she used up all her wild shapes. She's out of spells. She's tired. You know, she's kind of maybe stumbling after Vagus like a little bit, just like falling asleep a little
Okay,
bit while she
so
walks.
yeah.
You need me to carry you home.
Oh.
Oh.
And I
Just
just
kinda
curl,
set
I
her
just
on my
curl
shoulder.
against Vagus's chest.
You gets a little jealous.
I was just about to. I'm getting jealous now.
Are you on Vagus or somewhere, or are you walking beside?
That's fine. I was next to him. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's all good.
Her tail flicks against your shoulder as like a little. Okay, she doesn't know about what's happening in your head.
He's very territorial.
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, why don't you ever carry me anyway? Oh, I'm sorry, that was a little rude.
You could walk on your own.
Okay. I just got a little jealous, is all too.
Do you,
No. I won't do that to you, Pride.
thank you.
I won't walk.
Yeah, just making our way
No.
back to
No?
Turtle.
No. He picks up the staff and walks away.
What if I pay you a little bit extra?
No.
As you make your way through the streets,
Making my way.
you arrive outside the familiar gates. The smell of mint catching the air.
It smells like drugs.
Minty
Catnip.
drugs.
Catnip.
Oh, they're adding mint now. That's interesting.
It's very relaxed. It's like herbal. I can't think of the word. Fuck.
I think
Herbal
we all
remedy?
need rest.
Close,
Think you
but
need
no
to go to
cigar. Aromatherapy. Wow, not herbal. It's aromatherapy.
Oh, nice.
You add it into your paraphernalia, and it makes you feel better, and also kills you a little bit more.
Oh.
Oh,
This is as you start to approach, the door opens, and you see Larry, the other guard.
Right.
Like-
Chad and Larry.
Chad and Larry.
Yeah, that's right.
You see, he's a skinnier than Chad, like long black hair that's like kind of it's pulled back into like a loose braid almost. And you know, Ava, while his looks are a little more deceptive, it seems like he would be kind of weak and spindly, but you've seen him be able to hold his own even against Chad, opting more for speed rather than strength.
Mm-hmm.
And you see his, he opens the door at the sight of you guys coming up, and he's, well, welcome home, Abe. What? His eyes just go wide as saucers. He just looks over all of you.
Is that a tooth?
What?
I think it was.
No, that's-
Don't we have the head?
That's my money. That's my
Oh,
money.
we do have
Don't
a
I-
His eyes just go wide.
I was holding the head against Vagus's chest
Yeah.
like a teddy bear.
So back at this point, your shirt just
Even
has
more sticky.
slish.
You can't be grossed out. You bit one of those a minute ago.
Yeah.
Make a fine soup out of it.
I have soap.
We killed monsters!
You see his eyes just like
My inventory.
What the
like
fuck?
he's Mac is much taller than Larry. It's just Larry's just
Soap.
Ava. Ava, you cannot bring that inside.
Wait, can you make it talk?
I tried to eat them! And I'm like moving its pincers.
Yeah, it's like spiritual.
I
You
have
actually-
soap.
You actually have soap?
That's
It's in my
an
inventory.
actual inventory.
I am a refined bud.
And see, he's just looking. Ava, you cannot bring that inside.
It's done bleeding.
You see, he like pointedly looks down at the ground, like this little pool is like building up at Vax's feet. You cannot bring that inside.
She'll go around, she'll be like, wait 1 second. And she
She's gonna bury
has a stash
Oh,
around the back of the house.
Random corpses.
Random stuff
The
that's
cat's
not
back
allowed to
there.
bring into the house.
We're gonna go back and find
Phyllis'
a
cat.
petrified cat.
Oh my god. It's this half-eaten cat.
She just leaves you guys at the door and just runs around.
Like what's on the outside of the
Yeah,
house?
around, and there's like a tree. You know how there's like those trees that glow?
Yeah.
Under one of them, somewhere there's like a rock, and she moves it and she stuffs the skull where there's other stuff that she can't bring.
Yeah, I would say you're not able to really get a big hole under this tree
Saving you for
without
Tuesdays.
Susan noticing it.
You know
And
your
the head on this thing is about this large.
Oh no!
It's massive.
She just puts the head down and puts the rock over.
Yeah, and you see, you put the head in, and you start to like push on it, and it causes the hole to expand a little bit. You hear something cracking underneath. It's fine though, but you kind
I
of like,
grab some twigs and
yeah, you like kind of
bushes.
bury a little bit. Make a survival check for me.
Apollo's gonna
Charles is
Peeker.
gonna do a remodel.
Apollo's gonna peek around the side and try and see what she's
Funny.
doing.
You're gonna follow her.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and peek around the
Make
side.
a stealth check.
Oh my god. Okay, survival's +5.
Wow.
Wow.
16 total.
16. You do actually a fairly good job of actually like hiding this thing.
9.
9. Yeah, with your passive perception. Ava, as you're like burying this thing, you can tell that one of your party members has followed you. But looking at her work, this head was obviously too big to
That's
fit in this
impressive.
hole.
Making big things fit in little holes.
But you see that you managed to angle it so just the pincers were sticking out. But with a little bit of creativity, you made it look like it's actually just like part of the foliage that's kind of sticking up. So unless you're really looking at it,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay.
Just hearing this off in the distance. Larry, can you show us to our rooms or wherever?
I
we
walk
can
back.
stay?
I run back.
I don't want to know what's in that hole.
What's happening?
I don't want.
I
I
don't
don't want
know
to know
What
what's
is-
in that hole.
I hear that.
I
over there.
don't want to know. I heard something crunch.
For this, just for the safety
here.
of everyone, especially Ava, I'd recommend, Ava, why don't you take your friends to your room and I will have Susan drop some water. For
Yes,
a bath, perhaps?
Thank you.
that sounds like
That's-
good. Even, I mean, I'm good with
There are
like
also
herbs.
bathhouses down the street, but
She's rubbing soap on me.
Oh,
Did you just?
Are we safe in Ava's room?
Oh, God.
He's over there like, I wonder how many bones I can get in
We
this
don't
room.
really want to.
you see, she's kind of looking over all of you and just,
Can I?
dear gods. And you see, kind of like,
Fuck.
like holds out his
Shit.
hand, kind of like leans back, looks down the hallway, and okay, Susan is upstairs. Go.
we run to our rooms on
Full
the
sprint.
first. On the,
And you
I'm
hear,
just walking.
I'm gonna walk as well. Just
You know,
do a
I will
gentle bow.
politely. I'll take my boots off before coming inside. Though.
no,
No, that's just rude.
this is the mansion. Do you
We
think
don't-
they have their boots off in here?
We don't track mud through here.
You know, walk barefoot in a mansion? That's rude.
Yes.
I mean,
I am also barefoot in a mansion.
I'm also barefoot.
We'll leave the boots outside and walk barefoot through the mansion.
Sounds
Jesus
good.
Christ.
I don't own shoes.
I take off my boots as well, but I take them with me.
All right.
Yeah, and Ava brings you all to her room and just starts. Is Susan gonna bring water or?
You see, after a few minutes, you guys are in. You
All
hear.
just sitting around in the circle.
All those are standing by the door.
You just hear like a very tentative knock on the door, and it opens slightly, and you see Susan, and she is just stiff and pensive, and you get the impression that she was talked to before she came over here, and you can see she's just.
Hello,
What?
Susan.
We're all going to need a bath.
Yes,
What has been drawn for you?
I have soap. I'm going first.
Just go.
Okay. Where am I going?
Just please.
Where am I going?
Just down the hall, last door on the right, please.
I'll walk in.
Thank you, Susan.
And you see as she's like closing the door, she's. Ugh. And you see she just like moves her hand and makes a motion. You see the window on the far side just opens.
Oh.
Fair.
Tickles. And she walks out. So say over the next few hours or so, you all take turns for those that wish to get yourselves cleaned up. It's not the best accommodation.
It's not the best accommodation.
Accommodation.
Oh.
Yeah, not the best. It is for what you guys really need a pressure washer for the damage done. But at least for now, you're able to, at least for those that want to, get yourself cleaned up. And it is multiple trips from Susan. You see it at a certain point. Larry's like hauling water. And you just hear her, just Susan's voice like in the background from somewhere. And it sounds like she's just venting to somebody, but you're not quite sure who it is.
She's just crying
Yeah.
in the background to somebody. Oh, God.
Susan is a very loyal peasant to me.
Oh my God.
I'm very
You just
happy.
refer to her as a peasant?
I mean, she is a helper. She
Yeah,
serves
but-
those greater than her.
Oh God.
Ava has three kinds of people: Charles, crew, and peasants.
Wow, that's the most insightful thing you said ever.
So, say as the night goes on, after you guys are finished cleaning, there's another like knock on the door, and you see it is Larry, and he just looks completely drained. Like whatever life force was in him when you guys first arrived is just gone. He just,
No.
dinner has been prepared, if you so wish, in the dining room.
Yes, very much so. I'm famished. Please tell me there's cooked pheasant with rosemary and rats thrown around it.
I don't know about the rats, Ava. You know how Susan is, but
Charles likes rats just like me.
he doesn't, Ava. We talked about this.
Oh,
talked about this.
That's his secret. Never mind.
All right. Well, my shift is
Oh my
almost
God.
over. You guys have a lovely evening.
Sweet
Good
food.
luck. And he just he leaves the door open as he leaves. And he, as he like looked out, he's just
No
She's
better
walking
food than
away.
Free food, so
They should really be used to her by now. She's been here for years.
shall we?
All right, let's get some dinner.
After you.
I'll say with Ava's guidance, you all enter the dining room, and you see it is a large chamber that's set into a part of the house you haven't seen yet, really. And you can, just by stepping in, you can see there are two large chandeliers that take up most of the ceiling space that cast beautiful light all along the walls. And take a look at the space. It appears that this room can be dual purpose. Right now, the center of the space is dominated by this large, gaudy table. It looks like it can seat up to maybe 18 people, with large plush chairs. But looking around, you can see that it appears there's like a side closet where this table can get pushed into, so this chamber can double as a ballroom if needed. But currently, you see that Charles is sitting at one end of the table, kind of the plate, his dinner plate, kind of pushed off to one side. Some papers kind of spread out on the left. And you see he's just kind of like working while he's eating. Upon you entering, looks up. I see that ears just kind of prick up. Well, I'm glad that you were all back. I've heard you're quite the adventurer and almost killed poor Susan. Ava, you really should.
Charles! Charles!
And she runs over and hugs him.
Charles, it was amazing!
She kind of reaches over and like does a side hug.
This crew is powerful. We defeated these freaking enormous bugs. They were like 5 times my size.
To be fair, most things are 5 times your size.
But not bugs.
That's fair.
Well, I'm glad that you had a good
I
adventure.
guess.
And Nisi kind of looks up
I
at you for a
saved
minute.
it.
You guys get that
I
like
saved-
hard eyes.
I saved their lives.
Oh, I'm sure you did, Ava. I know you did. You're very powerful.
Thank you.
And for the rest-
See
She
here.
did save our ass a few times.
Yes.
She is very good at that. And for the rest of you, I'm glad that you were able to go out and show Ava a good time.
I feel more confident with what the job is coming up. They can handle their own. I mean,
That makes one of us.
I might need to train a couple of them or
What?
something.
I said,
But
that
that's
makes
just
one of
between
us.
you and me.
Well, I'm sure under your leadership, Ava, you will want to take them great places. And for the rest of you, he gestures out to the table and you see plates have been set out for each of you, and there is a smattering of different dishes. You see there are like 2 pheasants that have been set out, mashed potatoes.
Is there what?
What?
Is there dim sum?
Dim
There's
sum.
there's no dim
I know
sum.
it's out of pocket, but I just imagining it. Just oh my
A
god.
single glass of milk.
Yeah.
Just throwing
You
it out
see
there.
there are like pitchers of warm milk, and you see
Oh.
there's like 2 pheasants and it's like
Golf.
a large.
My lactose does not exist in this world, right? I can drink
No,
milk.
Every character's lactose.
Fuck you.
That's your whole dinner. You just drink 3
Yeah.
of those.
You see,
Charles is just sitting there.
Charles is, Wade is in front of the chamber pot.
I
All
just-
night long.
but looking on the table, you see there is assorted of different vegetables and foods, but what appears to be like the centerpiece, and you can see Charles has already dug into a large portion of this, is a very large fish, like almost 2 feet long, that has just been set in the center of the table, flanked by these 2
I
pheasants.
sit closest to it.
I would say for most of you, except maybe Ava, you guys haven't really seen a fish before.
Oh.
That was my question. Is there like... Have we
We
seen
don't.
water?
Sky pond.
I, how much of this can we have?
You are friends of Ava?
I sit near Charles and I'm just digging in.
I
I start going in.
Move a plate over.
You see, you see, he kind of like lets us over and just goes back to his work. Does not seem, and the rest of you kind of
Because
horrified for a
I
second, and then you
imagine-
see.
I was gonna say,
I
seeing him
also
dig in,
start-
I'm gonna dig in before he takes all of it, so I'm gonna also dig in as well.
I take the whole pheasant and I'm just eating it.
I'm just gonna reach down and take a large chunk out of the fish.
I'm gonna cut a piece.
You're the only
Yeah.
one with
That's
a
it.
fork and knife.
God,
Yeah, I'll say.
it's like eating with barbarians.
And as you like looking for a moment, as all of you guys are just digging in, some of you being civilized, some of you guys not. For a moment, you guys like see on the far side.
I don't know.
Andrew called you all barbarians and Tausch.
What the fuck?
And as you guys are eating, for a moment, you guys are all passive perception is high enough. On the far end of the chamber, there's these 2 like very beautifully carved, like ornate, like double doors, and they kind of swing on hinges like kitchen doors. You see one of them opens as Susan like starts to step out, sees what's happening, and goes right back inside.
As she steps in, I just holding the bowl of mashed potatoes, dumping it in.
Yeah, she's
It's
no.
just flowing in.
I'm going to.
You don't even chew.
No, it's just falling
I'm gonna
in.
take a piece of that fish. I'm gonna frostbite it so that it gets like icy cold, and I'm gonna put it in my mess kit.
Okay.
I'm gonna save that for later.
What?
Leftovers.
What the fuck?
I guess I've never seen this much food.
It's a delicacy.
I don't think we've seen this much food in our lives, to be fair.
What else can I put it in? I want more.
Can I have some of the milk too?
Tinderbox.
So he kind of looks over you for a second. You see he like picks up the pitcher, refills his own cup, and you see kind of like looks at you again, reaches over and like you see he like waves his hand. You see like a saucer that was on the far end of the table starts to like make its way towards him and like ends up in his cup. You see, fills up a second cup, and just hands you the rest of the pitcher.
How'd you do that?
I'm very talented.
I'm going to dump out one of my rations, and I'm gonna wrap up another piece, and I'm gonna frostbite it. I'm gonna put it in my pocket. I don't understand.
I just brought
Oh my
starving.
God.
I just brought starving people.
It's not
Does the fish
starvation.
still have a head?
This is
Yeah.
a delicacy.
Yeah, it is. It is like just a full-on fish that's been like cooked and like wrapped in some
Jesus
sort of
fuck, man.
greenery.
We will see food again.
Do you use
Not
the
seafood.
whole carcass when you're done?
He's asking if he wants the bones.
The bones and whatever's left.
The bones and the
But me
organs.
personally, no. I give it to Susan, who makes use of it. But if you do require,
Just checking. We like to use a little bit of everything.
I believe that most of it goes into the compost for our gardens. But you may help yourself if you acquire pieces of it.
We'll make a fine soup out of this.
Maybe that's what you should name
Good
your
soup.
ship.
A fine soup?
No. Bones. Should name it Bone.
Bone soup. I like it.
SS Bone.
Never mind. I won't go where my
No.
brain
I'm cutting that one off before it starts.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Where are you parking this bone?
You rear-ended me with your bone.
I was hoping to dock this
Back on track. Sorry.
Reel it in.
Is there anything you guys wish to do during your dinner?
No,
Any
I just end
conversations?
up telling Charles
I wish I
like
had
all about like our trip down.
What'd you do?
I tried to put
Screw
my,
a cap on a can.
Oh.
You tired, bud?
But I end up just telling Charles all about like our trip and like exclaiming and like hopefully you jumps in on the story
Oh, I
a
do.
couple
I swear to
times.
God.
Yeah, and you see he's like
and,
not
like-
giving you like 100% his full attention, but
Yeah.
every time you think that he's not listening, you see the ear is like focused on you.
Yeah.
But you see like he's just doing 3 things at once and just will look up at you
Uh-huh.
and like there's times where you try to bait him with a question. You're like, "Are you really listening to me?" And he just continues the conversation.
And Ava's almost used to this a little
Yeah.
bit dance, but she likes to poke at people. You know what I mean? So she
Yeah.
likes to keep bothering Charles.
You makes it hard for him to listen a little bit because I'm definitely talking at the same time, same volume. I'm like, I turned into a rat. There were a bunch of bugs. I got stuck in some stuff.
Okay, with that intentionally, you see there are moments where he kind of like has to stop and like ask you again, like
Yep.
what? But he's actually able to kind of somewhat keep up with this duality of conversation.
Funny. Yeah.
So
it's like the yin and yang of the group.
yeah,
And I'll be
really.
like pouring mashed potatoes in my mouth and still talking like nothing's happening.
You see that does catch his attention.
Yeah, and he just like fucking, he just eats things. They just go in him. Like not even food.
I hold up the cup. See this? And it goes in.
You see he does like a.
Someone's going out to wash. Never mind.
You see both ears like perk up. You see the eyes
it's too
like
late.
the dilate and then the whole thing. You just
You can't stop
It's
it once
so
it starts.
cool.
She does that. My chest kind of like. I pull out the saucer. Here you go.
Wow.
It's like how I
Pass the
find those
Taco
books.
Bell and get a boy.
But he has his own thing.
Yeah.
how. You see now he closes up the book that he was looking at and just
God, he's intrigued.
turns his full attention to you. How did you do that?
Do you think he could eat your bone?
What do you mean? I just kind of do it.
The ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I must admit, I have never seen anything quite like that in all my years of travel and
Thank you.
study.
Yes.
Fascinating.
I use him
Where-
to bring back the rubble of crashed ships. We just put all of it in him.
So you two traveled together.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hold his axe.
I thought I left it in the story.
Yeah, that rises him just a little bit. It's just kind of like a little taken aback.
Oh God.
It's like, where are you from?
His ship.
We're from a little bit.
Insight check.
Smooth.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll you. Just roll on your phone.
I did.
But it's in the dice tray, so
But
you
Next
Still
time,
in the
roll
dice.
with your phone. Just throw your phone.
wouldn't that be crazy if that's how D&D Beyond worked? You gotta roll, you gotta flip your device.
It was the same roll.
Oh wow.
Probably.
It was meant to be.
Ooh, 5.
All right.
17.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Tell him the truth.
I mean, technically he's not wrong. He is from the ship,
Yeah.
but you know that doesn't.
But
Like, where were you born, or where were you originally from prior to the ship? I think is what Charles was trying to ask, and not Apollo by any means.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, not really.
Do you remember a time before the ship?
Not really.
The land before ship.
I remember Vegas found me, and then we just kind of started traveling.
Vegas, when did you find him?
It's been a few years.
But like
But do you have like
anything before Vegas?
you can remember everything
For Vegas. No, not really.
from when Vegas found you, right? Like
So there's no like after Vegas and before Vegas. 'Cause I have life before Charles and I have life after Charles.
Listen, BV was a different time, okay?
Same
before. He was waiting. Like, I was patiently waiting. He was just like,
It's like the BB times.
in the before times. That's
But like nothing? Just
Back before the lizard found me.
Oh, really?
you. What's 3 plus 5?
8.
I'm
that
impressed.
right?
We don't
Is that
do
right?
we don't do math much on the ship.
Yeah,
Honestly.
That's right.
that was right.
Yeah, you got it.
So we determined who's never going to be our treasurer.
I can see that.
Either one of these two.
You just
I run a business.
Operating terms. 3 bones plus 5 bones.
That's a lot of bones. So at least half a skeleton.
What kind of?
That's
I don't want to know.
so you're like a
A lot of
baby.
I know. I don't want to know.
I guess.
You're like a kid. Not even that you look young. You're like literally only been alive for a short time.
A child.
I don't know, maybe. Never really thought about it.
Doesn't worry you?
Was what?
Good. The past is best left behind. Sometimes.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I think we're done with this conversation.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
it has been a pleasure, Charles.
I'm afraid I'm going to retire for the evening. I'm very exhausted. I don't really want to have this conversation anymore.
Where do we sleep?
In Ava's room. Didn't you remember? We're having a sleepover.
There's more mattresses there now.
Oh.
But there are other guest rooms if you wish to use them instead. They were right next door to Ava's room. If you wish to sleep in those instead of Ava's room.
Yeah, but Ava said she wanted to sleep over, so
Where are you going, Vegas?
I think he was going to ask you the same thing.
We'll start the room and we'll start the evening in Ava's room. I think we will retire to our own room eventually, though.
Okay.
Okay.
I have something to work on.
Bones.
As do I.
All throughout the night, you just
It
hear
will
your
be bones. We just have to.
Apollo starts playing the bone pipe. Just kidding.
Just in the middle of.
We all get
Dinner
scared.
gets real fucking awkward.
Pick out your death whistle mid-dinner.
I know.
Y'all want to see something cool? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid. Back to Ava's room.
All right. So, after a lovely dinner of some pretty strange conversation, you all retire back to Ava's room.
Okay, well, I am going straight to bed. It's been a lovely day.
Yeah, I think Ava will almost like make nests for everyone, but she's also pretty exhausted. And you'll see she'll probably wander outside for. We're in the Oak Core.
Yes.
We're inside the mountains. There's no
Correct.
stars here.
That's correct. There are, when you step out and you look up, there are like magical
Twinkling lights that
Yeah.
are just magical little.
It's
Right,
meant
it's
to
like a
simulate stars, but
yeah.
you would know very well they're not real. They don't mimic the sky outside. They're meant just to
Okay.
bring a little bit of like, especially being this on the richer side of town.
Yeah.
They're meant just to help reduce the claustrophobia.
Sure. So Ava will basically, while she's getting in her nest, like she's like,
I'm pretty tired, guys. I'm gonna start to head to sleep.
she'll pull out her star map and let it light up, and you see this like astral projection of like the starry sky, like a 3D projection. She's just gonna fall asleep looking at the stars and just clutch it
That's-
to her chest. And she's gonna go to sleep.
You lingers a little bit too long, just kind of looking at it.
Eyes.
cool.
Eyes.
It's
We
the
talked about this.
We're gonna be out
eyes.
there one day.
Up here, buddy.
Right, but we're right here.
Actually,
stars are down here.
I'll spend some time in the night,
Are
like
you looking
showing
at my
you, like we're
stars?
here
Yep.
in the stars.
I pick it up very quickly.
Yeah, like we're here in the
Actually proficient
stars.
in Navigators tools.
How?
How?
Came with my back.
Wait, what?
He's proficient in navigator's tools.
Someone has to be. It's just me and him on
wow.
a ship. Someone has to.
I'm not
Ah.
I ain't having
Nope.
I
Shit,
drive.
it's like so-
I teleport
Oh,
to
navigator tool, that's the sky charts.
Yep.
Yeah, he actually would pick it up pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's
So
not,
I'm
it's not
gonna-
exactly the same, but yeah, sure.
I'll teach him a little bit, like
We're here, and we're gonna be sailing here. The stars here will lead us to Bath.
That's so
These
cool.
stars, Scorpio, warn of Bathos.
Oh
The
my
stars here point to the god of war,
and like I'll
What about
kind
this one? This one looks like a cup.
the chalice.
Wow.
and just she's gonna mumble into the night and like teach you a little bit about the star chart and how to
Yep.
how to read the stars.
So how close are we to the entrance of the mansion? From Ava's room.
Not terribly close. You're kind of like more on the back side.
Oh.
But I mean, if you wanted to just leave, I mean, it's not like there's gonna be guards stopping you.
What about Chad and Larry?
You can try.
They're off for the day.
The night.
They're off for the night.
No, that's fine. I guess I'll just
The
wait.
night guard, Barry.
Night.
And Lad.
Yeah.
Barry and Lad. At
Twin
night, and
brothers.
Larry and Chad. And they
No.
No.
Amanda said no.
Listen,
I will use fantasy
I'm
name
gonna-
generator.
I'm gonna call them Barry and Lad.
It's easier to remember.
Berries and cream.
Berries and lads.
Berries and lads.
Um,
Wade, are we getting our own room or are you sleeping here?
She saved our lives. She seems excited to have us. But perhaps we can get.
That's fine. I don't care. Either way.
Yeah, Ava's passed out by this time, guys. So you guys can figure out your own
Well,
arrangements.
I personally have no preference.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll just sleep here, I guess.
Without the
Just you
bedroll.
disregard the nest provided and get your own bedroll.
Tuck myself in.
Shall we?
Yeah, okay.
We'll make our way back to one of the guest rooms.
Follow Vegas.
Quietly. As
Okay.
quiet as possible.
Yeah, it's not to disturb the energy that is Ava. That's easy enough. You'll step out of the room. So you three staying in one room. You three in one room. You two retiring to your own guest quarters.
And we get a long rest.
I say you all complete a long rest. Is there anything else you guys wish to do?
No.
I just kind of ball up at the foot of Vegas's bed.
And I will de-skin my skull.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh, Susan. Yeah, it's
The
it's
guest
dark.
I'm gonna put the bits into you.
Oh, gross.
Poor Susan.
I'll say
She just,
She'll never know.
What she
Just
doesn't know
fighting
that
his
won't
ball,
hurt her.
Accepting it.
sure. I'll say you. As you're hanging out at the foot of Ax's bed, and Agus, you're just like completely absorbed in skin.
I'm basically your like paper shredder while you're doing crafts. You're just
Incoming eyeball.
Secret job.
Second eyeball. Oh, part of the brainstem?
It's
Um,
rough.
you kind of are, you're just kind of vibing. You feel that familiar presence to you, and you see them like crisscross applesauce, like they're sitting in a chair, but kind of like just floating up by the wall,
Yeah.
just kind of watching this whole display, and you see these have this big happy smile. I've missed this, I think.
Missed what? Kind of dozing.
Yeah.
Conversation.
Just the people and the conversations and the camaraderie. The dinner was fun.
It was. I like Charles.
I like Charles too. I think he likes you.
He gave me milk.
He did.
Am I hearing this out loud?
No.
You're in a different
Okay.
room.
Yeah, they're in the
Oh, yeah, they're in their own room. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, and I would say for you, you know at this point you can decide how you wish to respond. But for you,
It's pretty much
only
all
you.
mental.
so we don't hear it even.
I
know. It's like, fuck.
there's something familiar about this. It's both frustrating and exciting. Can we? And you see they kind of like hunch forward a little bit and just kind of rest an arm on the knee. Just, can we stay?
I mean, if Vagus wants to.
So you kind of look over as Vax is not like pulling apart.
I'd like to.
I think you could convince him.
Glance over at the bone scraping that he's doing.
I'll say,
I think he seems pretty content right now.
I think he'll do it. I think he likes him too. And you watch as like a piece of flesh kind of like falls out of Vax's hand, like unknowns to him, falls on the floor. You see they just kind of reach over and pick it up and give it to you.
Do I see that?
Roll a perception check for me.
We can hide it.
Nope.
Ah, darn it.
6. Scraping along.
Nice bone.
Yeah. This is you're a little too engrossed in the task at hand.
Gross.
Are you I'm glad we're having this fun time, especially after what happened the other day on that ship.
Yeah, that was weird. I still don't know what that was.
That was really terrifying. I just felt so wrong.
I never really feel sick when I eat things. Remember that?
I do, and you see they kind of just like put a hand like over, not in quite their stomach, but kind of their chest area. Just
At least I think that's what being sick feels like.
it's something. I still feel ill.
It did feel wrong.
It's bad. And part of me is I'm happy that you're, you know, with Vacus of course, but with this other group, and it feels dangerous. I like this community. The city's so exciting.
Well, I guess if I had had plenty of dangerous things happen, I always figure out a way.
Well, don't forget, I'm here for you.
Yeah, you are.
Trying to learn more. I feel a little bit, it's hard to describe, more connected. This is, like I said, it's familiar, and I just feel like I've forgotten something. But this feels right. This feels like the right path. Well, I'll let you sleep. I'm gonna go check on the others. And you see they kind of
Alright, have fun.
you see they kind of like do almost like a little spin and like a little Superman, and you watch as they just phase through the door.
Nice. And I'll just kind of sit there and then trance out.
And the rest of you, as sleep comes, your first night of rest. Wade.
You just die.
You take sleep damage.
The fish has gone bad.
Your stomach's grew.
Oh no.
Wade
I am
learns
lactose
he is
intolerant.
allergic to fish.
Oh no.
Wade learns he has a fish allergy.
The hard way.
As
Plastic shock.
sleep takes you. You've had dreams. And to you, this is somewhat familiar. You feel almost like this surge. Roll a intelligence or a wisdom saving throw for me. Your choice.
That's not good.
Some really bad fish.
Saving
hurt his
throw.
brain.
You said intelligence or
Intelligence or wisdom saving throw, your choice.
Take a bite of fish.
yeah, fuck you. 24.
Nice.
Ooh.
You feel this kind of burning throughout your body. And as you open your eyes, you find yourself suspended in endless sky. As you look all around, you see that you are in a night sky. Except you do not stand on land, but stand suspended in nothingness. Far in the distance, you see the moving islands, but below you is nothing but the below. You know that those that fall, never to be found again. And just at your eye line, that invisible marker of that horizon, where above meets below. And as you look, you just see these flashes of light. As you watch them, they seem to spark, almost like neurons firing. And as you look, you start to see them coming from below, up, from above, down. This flow of energy. And you feel yourself being pulled forward. And you feel a tingling in your fingertips. And as you focus, you start to see this image as these lights are all coming together, joined. And it takes you a minute to try to see what you're looking at. The light is a little bit too bright, too intense. But then you realize it's a tree. A massive tree whose roots spread as far as you can see. And you feel exhilarated, drawn, powerful. And when you wake up the next morning, that sense of purpose and pull, you remember that feeling as you wake. And you feel that tension in your fingertips. And you'll wake next morning. Refreshed. Stronger.
Good morning!
Oh my god, shut up!
And you hear
Give you a little
Ava.
squeeze, poison ball for him.
Bounce
Ava-
up, land on your head.
You're gonna stay like this for a bit.
And I'll come back down. And I'll
She'll-
do it up.
You! Ferris! You were there in the room!
I walk out and go outside of the mansion.
Breakfast!
I was glad they skipped breakfast if I don't have to listen to her.
And you will, just a wake up morning call.
Yeah.
To breakfast, and Ava's excited. You guys are still here in the morning.
My friends didn't leave.
Oh my god.
Leave.
That's so sad.
Where's Apollo?
He's getting
Just
up.
kidding. I saw him when I woke up. He was in the same room as me.
Yeah.
Ooh, Vegas, how'd the Bone Project come out last night?
Good.
What are you holding?
A skull.
Oh, okay.
It's a skull of one of the insectoids?
No, one of the guys that got drained.
We found
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
Alright.
forgot about that too,
I
actually.
thought that
Yeah.
was a human skull.
It is a
Yeah.
human skull.
All right.
Just travel the bottom jaw a little bit. Put it back in my bag.
Well, but yeah.
Is there anything else we need to do? I think we still have a couple more days.
I go
Because we're waiting
Nudge.
for Griff.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I go and nudge Apollo. Kick him out of bed.
I'm
He
out of the
walked-
mountain.
Oh,
Yeah, you
the
got them
mansion.
left.
Well, didn't we have to go
Ah,
see
okay.
Tysol again?
Tysol? You think things have calmed down at the docks now?
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, we
we've
go
got
check on our
everything
ship
in
and
check.
everything. See
Wait,
what
you're
goes
out
on.
of. You said you're out of the mansion.
I'm just kind of like outside because Ava was being.
Oh, just.
This conversation's happening at breakfast.
Okay.
But-
You see, breakfast not as grand as dinner
Yeah.
the night before. It's more of a basic, eggs
Yeah.
and bacon. And Charles does not join you for breakfast today. But you see Susan looking really tired, just coming out of plates and just not even saying a word to you, just setting the plate down and walking away.
Good morning, Susan.
Just walks off.
Should we take our breakfast to go? I'm sure
Sure.
there's a lot to do.
Get a head
Grab some
start.
bacon. Hump.
Ooh, I can take it to go. And I just
I take some extra.
dump some stuff in.
And bring some for Apollo.
Yep, for the
For
road.
Apollo, yeah.
I'm going to take.
I would rather
fish.
stop. Thank you.
Oh,
Talking,
you're here. Hi, Paul.
talking to Tysol, just eating out of you. So my ship just
I'm going to take the fish out of the mess kit, and I'm going to eat the fish.
Amazing.
Sushi for breakfast.
I mean, it's luckily you have the ice magic, but it's still leftover fish.
It's so rare.
It's freeze dried, so it's not as bad, but it's still not great.
Oh my god.
But
It's so rare.
are you rubbing that on your face?
It's great for the skin.
oils.
The fish bones really
Omega-3.
cooking.
I was gonna say omega
Omega
3s.
3.
Best digested through the pores.
so, what do you all wish to do?
Who needs such a
Find Apollo and like let's start going to the docks
Yeah.
to talk to Tysol if we can.
Check on our ship, talk to Tysol.
Sorry, it's been 2 weeks now since I remember what we needed. You guys.
They needed to talk to Tysol.
You
I'm done
all
with
got your
Tysol.
shit taken care of,
You
and then
two.
So we need to get your all shit figured
a
out.
fucking
Okay.
boat crashed.
Okay, we'll
Yes.
go with you guys, and you just want to also check on your ship.
Yes.
Ava will go with you guys.
Alright.
So 2 birds, 1 stone. You go and check on the ship, and we'll go talk to Tysol.
I want to see Tysol again, though.
You can talk to him first, I guess.
I mean, we don't. Okay.
Because I mean, I'm sure that he can guide you to your boat.
On the way to the docks, is the mist quarter on the way to the docks or no?
The mist quarter, I believe, is lower.
Okay.
Sorry, the mist quarter is on the docks. Bruh. No, the docks are on the mist
lights
quarter,
were
so all
flickering.
part of the same level.
Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone then. On our way to the docks to speak with Tysol then.
I forgot.
Did you eat breakfast?
I'm fine.
Keep going.
I pull some.
I know. Why don't you have some breakfast? I pull out some bacon. Here you go.
I'll pull out a ration.
Come here.
Apollo, we're trying to take care of you.
It's fine.
Give it here.
Here you go.
I don't like body bacon, thank you.
Oh, I got
I don't know why
bacon.
he doesn't
And
have
it's just in
bacon.
her claw. But if she pulled it from a stash.
Do you not like bacon, Apollo?
I take a small piece of bacon.
Why?
She pulled it out of a sack. You pulled it out of your abdomen. There's a little bit of a difference.
I don't see a difference there.
I'll have body bacon.
Yes.
Makes it
And I just like.
She jumps in the air like a dog.
Say, as you head down from the estate, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, down to the docks of Dendar, you can immediately see that there are a large number of Oak Guard that are patrolling the docks. You can sense that urgency or the tension from the day before is still high. And while most of the wreckage has been cleared from the docks itself, you can see that there are deep gouges in the wood and damage onto the structure of these outside docks. And you see a little bit farther down from where that large ship crashed, you can see what appears to be some kind of shrine has been set up with just flowers and some sketches that have been kind of tacked up onto the stonework. And you see there are a few people that are lighting candles for those that were lost to Pathos. And I'll say easy enough since you're directly looking for him. You do see Tysol speaking with what looks to be another harbor master's assistant before they kind of finish up their conversation and start to walk away.
Who's
I
going
see
to be
it's-
speaking to Tysol?
Hi, Tysol.
No. Who's going to be speaking to Tysol?
Lacey kind of looks
more?
over and,
Oh, I mean, he needs to
Oh,
direct you to
right.
the ships.
But out of the 2 of you, who needs more help?
I will speak with Tysol.
I touched her shoulder and
Say, yeah, you need more help speaking to people. You fucking suck at it.
and I'll cast a enhance ability.
Oh, well,
And it'll be Eagle's Splendor. The target has advantage on charisma checks.
oh,
Wait.
Scheiße.
Good method of talking. Make them laugh. and then like they're easier to talk to. They tend to like give you a little bit more, right?
Something tells me he's got it covered.
Like make a sound or something.
Okay, go.
And I slap him on the ass.
Yep.
That's the highest point I
As
can
that happens, I make a fart sound appear from the slab with thaumaturgy. See?
And you see at this point, Tysol's just watching all of you as you had already called his attention.
No, I don't.
Just
As he looks over, that's when you get your ass smacked.
yeah.
Boom. And that's when the enhance ability kicks in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tyshal, can we speak, please?
Go get him,
Advantage
Tiger.
on.
Sure. It kind of like closes the distance, but you see he has the clipboard.
Perhaps in your office would be better, if that's okay. It won't be brief. It won't be but brief.
Very well. Please. He
We all
leads you
follow.
over. And,
Yeah, we follow you.
he opens the door and just.
It's just.
He's part of my crew.
Yeah, it's just gonna be me. Thanks, guys.
I-
Just hang tight out here. I'll be back
Me
in just a couple
too.
seconds, and I'll
No,
just shut
me
the door.
too.
I'll
I mean,
wait.
Me too.
No, I'm gonna follow.
I'm gonna
I guess Wade can come in.
I don't take
like
no for an
this.
answer. I break down the door and go in.
No, it's I use thaumaturgy to pry it open.
I use thaumaturgy to shut it.
Whoa, this is.
I use Thorn Whip to take the door handle and open the door. No, I'm just kidding.
I use Hellish Rebuke.
It would only be just a brief.
It's just a second. if
You
don't
see at this
mind.
point, Tysol just sitting on the stool, like just the case in hand, just watching all this.
We can go check on the ship in the meantime.
Exactly. Thank you.
Right.
Vegas.
What?
I said thank you.
For suggesting
I
we
want
go check
to.
on the ship.
Okay.
All right, so who's in the office with Tysol? Who's checking on the ship?
Me and Wade.
Ava, where are you?
I
Back to the ship.
Just only.
cast Pass Without a Trace on myself and sneak into the room. Either while they're closing the
Okay.
door, or if I can scout
We'll
out
just,
like a window.
But
Or...
I am
just
looking
throw
straight
it
at
over.
her as I'm closing
Yeah.
the door.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm going.
Because that's
and then-
it's pass out of trace is not the same as invisibility.
No, I know. I wanted to like as they're closing
She wanted
the
to
door.
do the whole like ninja sneaking as the
Yeah,
door shutting and then
yeah.
just.
Yeah, and then
Oh, so you're
be-
welcome
and then
to try
stealth.
it, but I'm
Okay.
saying there's gonna be like they're gonna get
Okay,
bonuses
it's
to
too
their
obvious is
roll.
what you're saying.
yeah
Yeah,
because
okay.
the office is very small.
You have a large staff, yes.
Yeah,
Are there windows?
there are windows.
I will find a window. I'll pretend I'm walking off with Vagus.
Sure.
All right.
Close
Okay.
the
Sure.
door,
See you in a little bit, friends.
I'm gonna keep it ear out.
and then I will sneak around, and find a window, and try and listen in. If I can.
All right, go ahead. If you wish to cast pass without trace, you may, but go ahead and make a stealth check for me. And then I'm assuming you're
Yep.
keeping an eye out for. Wait, go. All right, you guys go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, well, yep, that went to fucking shit.
Okay, you're focused on the task at hand. All right, you two.
1 sec. So I'm just like looking at.
We have a contested tomfuckery roll.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Horrible. 15.
16.
Oh!
So wait, as you kind of like post up against the door, you just hear,
This is a horrible little.
yeah,
I'm
you
dying.
just hear like the little claws on stone, just, and you hear it like under the like
But you
under
don't
the
hear
wall
it.
and
No, I
posts up like
Just
under the
Wade
window.
hears
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So Wade, you're pretty aware of what's happening
Yeah,
outside the window.
I go over to where I hear the sound. Ava, some privacy, please.
Yeah, and I was saying, Wade, as you look out the window and straight down, you can see just like the bit of the staff like sticking up.
I look over. Ava's outside the window.
Yeah, figured. We'll keep the conversation to a very hushed tone in order to prevent. Oh, yeah, you can cast a message as well.
I see Tysol just looking at.
There's no word limit on messages, there.
25 words.
No, that's sending.
That's sending.
Not
That's
really.
sending.
I mean,
No.
you
You
guys
can have a
No,
whole
there is. It's a
conversation in
short-
message,
Message
and it
should
would
be
just
a
be
short-
whispered.
technically, but keep in
Like
mind
sentence.
you can only
It
cast
has to
it
be a
once every
sentence,
6
though.
seconds.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of a delay, but
So they can respond in a whisper.
yeah,
It's
I
all
would say just
whispers.
because it's a cantrip, I would say probably limit to like 1 or 2 sentences, and then you have to cast it again.
Well, that's fine. I'll just whisper.
But they, like the person who receives it, can whisper back and we hear it.
You see, as Tysel's kind of looking over both of you, and just, I'm confused.
I cast.
Are you with her crew or not?
Technically yes. However, there are ulterior motives for us being here. And I was told that there might be some information that you have to pass along.
I'm sorry. What is it I can help you with?
Is he being genuine, or is he like trying to put up a front right now?
Make an insight check.
Can I as well?
Sure.
Oh, I'm still trying to keep Ava away. I'm not focused on
Like
it.
poking her with a stick.
Yeah.
Go from 9 to 11.
I'm
Yeah,
distracted
you
by
see, he seems confused, but he kind of looks you over and,
Fuck it. Run it. Let him know.
I'm just looking at Ava's stick. I'm not
I think
thinking.
that's funny.
I shouldn't have been able to cast Pass Without Trace at all because I was concentrating on enhance ability.
oh, that's true.
Oh.
So I would say if you wish to have not cast Castle of Trace, I'm fine
Okay.
with you saying
I would have failed the stealth check.
you would fail anyway.
Yeah.
It's okay. It comes on the watch.
I
Yeah.
looked at I saw the C on both of them and I was like, oh, that's concentration.
That's two C's, isn't it?
That's two C's. Sorry. Sorry.
I see kind of
Okay.
looks you over and
Seeing as that I'm not from here, I've traveled a great distance.
well, I can certainly point you in the direction if there's anything that you are seeking. And you see, there's kind of this as he's sitting behind the desk. Kind of blinks a couple of times. And you can almost watch like something is connected in their mind and just. Well, I find that in this town, things that you need tend to find you. Just as things can walk away if left unattended. So say for instance, and they set their hand, or he sets his hand on the table. If something were to disappear from my office,
Give it back.
You fuck. And I'll pull out the logbook.
you have it.
He has it. Fuck. Yes, one of our compatriots has it, unknowingly of what it is. However, I can return it.
It'd be appreciated for all of our efforts.
Simply seeing what I could find. Seeing as you were very busy the first time that we met. And I didn't want to waste any time. So far away from home.
We'll have it returned.
That's much appreciated. And you hear in your mind.
What was it?
And you see as Tyson kind of folds his hands.
Ah.
And you hear in your mind. Be very. I would be very careful with what kind of games that you try to play. You never know when you're stepping on someone else's toes. Well, if it is returned to me, then no harm, no foul. Right? So, I believe that you're more than capable to find what you seek.
That wasn't very much help.
We all have our parts to play, do we not? I am a simple assistant to the harbor master.
Very well. We shall drop it off on the way back to our next task.
I would much appreciate that before someone notices that it's missing.
It won't be but a moment.
Passive aggression is killing.
I think Ava doesn't hear shit, but she's just like, fuck.
That you can see the tension.
I can like see.
I
I'm
can't
watching.
hear what's going on, but that
Fucked
shit
up
look
in
tense.
there.
I know Apollo fucked up and enhance ability ain't doing shit for him.
Well, when there's no rules to be made, there's no rules to be
When
made.
you just fuck up that bad. Before you even get to talk to him.
Very well, Tysaw. Then we shall be back shortly.
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 I wish you the best of luck, and please, welcome to Tendar. You see, I would, it is a city full of possibilities.
Is there anything that you can tell me about the Mist Quarter, perhaps? Any useful information?
Well, unfortunately, I'm sure you've heard the news that the docks have been closed. And there are lots of paranoia as to what happened. Our investigation is ruling that it was an accident, but of course many are quick to blame more ulterior motives, specifically some sort of Altorian attack. But as of now, there's no proof as to such an action. We'll keep our ears out and stay vigilant.
One more question. Where would one go for if we were looking for exotic goods from specific creatures?
Well, I would say, depending on your price range,
Expensive.
in that case, you'll have some coin to spend. I would point you the direction of the Wayward Exports. The owner there, Murdoch Keys, is quite resourceful.
How do you spell that?
Wayward Exports, and then Murdoch Keys.
Keys?
Yeah, Keys.
Well, thank you very much. You've been very helpful. And we'll stop by on our way back.
Best of luck in Dendar. Now, if you excuse me, I have work to go to attend to. As you can see, that you're very busy.
Very well.
I wait for them at the door.
Bye, Tysaw. Thanks, Tysaw.
He, like, as he opens the door to like escort them out, and sees you just, hello. You are still here.
I'm here to escort my crew.
She never leaves, unfortunately.
I can tell.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately. Fortunately.
I see he kind of like ushers you all out and like closes the door behind him as he's like standing out there just. Well, he takes his clipboard and just pleasant day to you all and just walks off. Jumping over to you two.
As we're walking, you looks a little down. Is just kind of like, does Apollo not like me?
I don't know. I don't really know.
This makes me sad
what
now.
I don't really know what makes someone like you, honestly. Most of our business has just been only that business.
I don't know. Like, I took his book for him. He wouldn't take my bacon. He took Ava's bacon.
Maybe he's just selective.
Bacon?
That's possible.
It's a weird thing to be selective about, right?
I mean, I'm think of it like
This
this.
man
I'm
has
not
no
selective
concept
at all.
of who he was 3 years ago, but he fucking understands not taking bacon from me hurts.
Think of it like this. I'm not selective at all. I'll eat anything you pull out of your body. But
Pull out your body.
Pull out more bacon. I just kind of put it in your mouth.
as I'm talking,
Are you on his shoulders? How do you reach him? He's 6'7".
Oh, I jump.
Oh, okay.
I kind of like dap you up a little bit with a piece of bacon.
Slam in the mouth.
Hold on to the rim a little bit. Drop.
That visual is so funny.
This is why I'm getting an underbite. Keep doing this. Maybe he's just an odd one.
Maybe.
It's hard to tell.
Odd. That's rather rude.
Just keep up with it.
I did like his idea of naming the ship, though.
We do need to name the
That
ship.
wasn't my.
You're out there. You're out there.
I'll take the credit.
I don't think the bones is going to stick very
No.
well.
What about like SS Lizardtail, SS Wet Tails, SS Boat?
That's how I know this man has only been alive for 3
Yeah.
years. SS boat.
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 That's the right thing. It's just SS and words, right?
Yes. Keep up with the ideas. So
Okay.
we'll get something.
Boat.
Mentally. Lock them out in the brain.
And as you're thinking, you see them kind of like floating up next to you, just bones.
I'm concentrating way too hard.
Yeah, at a point that you two are having a conversation.
Like escort him so he doesn't fall off the dock.
And as you finally arrive at the boat, you see that pinned up like against the side is a notice. And you see that multiple,
You got a parking ticket?
Oh wait, no, that might be the
and you
permit.
see that as you look around, a lot of these ships have similar pieces of paper stuck to them. Some are missing, but
Oh, it's actually sealed.
Can I break this?
No, she gave you a prop you can't break.
You can never
It's
open
so
it.
nice.
It does look nice. Like,
It does look
That's
really
the
nice.
thing.
SS boat.
and so what are you guys doing? Are you going to check on your own
So
ship?
what did you need to talk to Tysel about?
There was some business that Tysol, I was sent here, and Tysol was supposed to help me with.
Where were you sent from?
A place not from here.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
I was sent from Theseus.
Do I know where Theseus is?
You would roughly. That is the pirate nation that is outside of the
I'm
borders
writing
of
that down.
Alder.
1 second.
I like how she just blatantly accepts it.
Yeah.
There's no insight check, no nothing.
Should I roll an insight check?
No, I don't feel like it.
So it's just real quick. Are you guys gonna go check on your own ship, Wade?
No, our ship left, didn't it?
I thought they would leave.
I thought our
just
ship
after
was
the-
kind of just like, here you go, and away we're gonna go
Say no.
wait.
I mean, yeah.
Only good.
I don't think
I
we
had
need
the
to.
impression that they would just leave.
They're-
after.
Inside.
Do you go check?
You don't have to incite that.
Okay. I would say as you walk up, where your ship was, there is nothing, but you do find this on the ground.
What does it say, Varys?
We've been grounded
What?
until further notice. And I guess we
Too
would fall
late.
under.
We've taken off. Goodbye.
We would fall under the
I climbed.
connection of
Ava,
adventurers.
please, Ava. Ava, please.
So we have
One
someone
second,
we
I'll
have to
show
go
you after.
talk
Let
to.
me proofread first. Let me proofread first.
So we're
At the
grounded. We can't.
horizon's edge. Good.
Who do we talk to?
Fuck.
We speak with Headmaster Craw.
Craw?
Craw. As in the fish we've never
Like,
seen.
there's a.
I know you're gonna try and do that sort of crap. Ava, no.
And what was his name?
I know.
Headmaster.
Headmaster Craw.
I'll pass to you after.
At the horizon's edge.
Yeah, so
Wade!
We've been grounded.
Did
Wade!
it say why?
Wade, you're my crew
All
member!
right, hold on, pause. So does somebody want to read the letter?
Yes. Yeah, that's smart. Smart.
yeah.
So you guys know, you guys got the same letter.
Yeah.
Wade, I'm a crew!
I would say, you find that on the ground.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give
Where'd
it
you
a
find that on the ground? They just said, "Meh." Here you go.
The whole
There you
dock's
go,
a ship.
Ava.
Read it out loud for the
I got it.
audience.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bro, you
Oh,
think
sorry.
you think they can see? No one
Oh no! I
can.
thought I was still in character mode.
Read. Sorry. Read, Vegas, read.
Yeah, point at the camera so I can read it. By order of the Aldi Adventuring Guild and the Godless Alliance.
Sound like a upstuck asshole.
By order of the Aldi...
Nailed it! Oh my god!
I don't know where that came from. All ships without proper flight licenses are grounded until further notice, until the Aldi Adventuring Guild and the Godless Alliance are able to ensure the safety of all our citizens and visitors. We ask for your cooperation. Officials, please seek out your local embassy to file your official concerns or alterations of intent. Merchants, please direct questions to your various guild masters for policy and licensing advisory. Adventurers may speak with Headmaster Craw at Horizon's Edge. Please remain calm and patient.
As I'm getting it to Ava as well.
Casts his strength upon the Oaknold of Dendar. Heaven's grace upon all dear.
And may the odds forever be in your favor.
Well, aren't we getting a license from the job we're doing?
We are.
I don't know if that's a flight license. If it's a flight license or it's our adventuring license.
Doesn't
I'm
the
not
adventure
there.
license come with that?
I mean, I'm not there.
Also, we asked if we could also get
This
the ship
pleases
license.
me.
I'm not there.
I'm talking out of Vegas.
Okay. Okay. I was just making
I'm just
sure.
bouncing off of your idea. But we also talked to them about the flight license, right?
We did.
Yeah.
Hopefully after
Or
the
the ship
job,
license.
we'll be able to
Our ship's not
head
there.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah.
You know, we kind of
Well, the sooner we
knew
can do
that was
that, then the
coming.
better.
Yeah.
Wait, so they just fucking said, "Fuck it, we're
Hopefully it
ignoring
doesn't
this
take too long.
no-fly."
They were like, we're logging the place down, and they're like, ha!
Goodbye, dickheads.
Locking down everyone but us.
Peace out, motherfucker.
So, well, I guess we could go meet back up with them.
Sure. Do we know where their ship is?
I mean, we saw it the other day from the docks, right?
It's pretty easy to spot.
I mean, you guys wouldn't know directly, but I would
Go
say
ahead.
as you guys are, the dock's not as crowded because there's no ports coming in.
Yeah.
So it's pretty easy to find them. So I'll say after you guys receive your letters, you'll come through and
SS bone
find each other.
Why am I holding this?
SS2.
Read it.
You.
I already read it.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, no, Dom.
I don't know where it was for a second.
What were you thinking about so hard?
Name for the ship.
Oh.
I can't think of a name. I brought a. Someone said SS Bone. We said no to that. Lizard Tail. SS Boat. SS Ship.
Ow.
SS.
Why don't we get some inspiration when we're when we're sailing?
Yes.
Because when you're on a ship,
Wait.
maybe that's when the inspiration to name
That's
a
true.
ship
That's true.
strikes.
Because we never thought about
Let's
it
go take a
before on
look
a
at
ship.
this.
So now I'm thinking
Now
about
you're
it on a
thinking
ship.
about it, but it's because you're on a dock.
Make yourself check
You
the
can't
advantage.
name a
Not
ship
the
on
same.
a dock.
Yep.
I'm not
It's
just
bad
gonna
luck
leave.
to name on a dock.
Oh.
I've
It's
heard
bad
that.
luck.
No,
to
you're
name a
wrong.
dock.
I mean,
I'm gonna just try and think.
Wow, we're just on our own.
God, yeah.
RPs. We're just RPing
just because it's
together.
funny on point right now.
23.
Same for you.
Dissection.
And also, Apollo said he was from Theseus.
Hold on.
From Theseus?
Well, it's like,
Come on, don't fuck me.
I know, don't fuck
Wait,
him.
what?
11.
Oh, you bitch!
So,
If I see Wade get caught, I'm just gonna leave anyway.
so as you go, and Apollo said, and you turn, and Apollo is just gone. But you do see Wade is like trying to do a sidestep into an alley. So yeah, you're caught, man.
I follow Wade.
Where's Apollo? Wait.
Where's Apollo? Where's
Huh?
Apollo? Where's
I
Apollo?
think he went to talk to Tysol one more time.
Are you sure?
so
Inside
he's-
check.
He's just gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Inside
So
check.
basically, while
Okay.
you guys were having your talk, he rolled some stealth checks and so get away from you guys.
I wasn't sure if he just went invisible somehow.
No.
Just was standing there waiting for Wade.
What did you get?
It's just right behind him. Sneak off.
17.
Run, run.
You fool.
Oh, let's go to Tyso again right
Yep.
now.
Yep, let's go.
Wade said that he was going to. Apollo's going to see Tyso again. Let's go. Let's go pick up Apollo.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll say for this Apollo, you managed to get away from high energy Ava for a minute.
I'm a message in that direction. Just, you know,
I'm just standing off to a corner, just
I'm just-
watching.
it
I'll
is
message
alright.
him. Good luck. I'm gonna go do my thing.
You
Is
owe
there
me-
anything to be
you owe
said
me
on
one.
the fact that I'm concentrating
that's
on
fine.
a spell on Apollo? Like, don't I have any sense of where my magic is? It's an hour-long spell that is
I mean,
on
that's
him.
an interesting point. I would say
Is there
no.
It's not like Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark.
because they were
Yeah,
supposed to
okay.
specifically say that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you
Damn.
would know that. I would say what you do know, it's still active. He's still
So I'm not
alive.
dead.
He's not
Yeah.
dead. But in
go.
terms of
You
direction.
could end it if you wanted.
Yeah.
You know where he is. He's talking to
No.
Tysol.
Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to Tyso.
Let's go to
So-
Tysol.
Tyso.
So, I'll say as you are going to go speak with Tysol, Apollo, what do you do?
I'm going to look for the wayward exports.
All right. As you start to make your way off the docks and into
If I have to ask, that's fine. I'll
yeah,
ask
and I would
somebody.
say Tysol would give you some very vague directions. But as you start to step further into the mountain, with the cries of Ava disappearing into the behind
Good
You
you.
just hear, yes, let's go see Tysol.
You hear her before you see her.
Not
I'd
very
say-
stealthy.
It's like Marco Polo.
Yeah.
As you make your way further into the city with the directions that Tysol gave you, you eventually, after a few minutes walking, find yourselves outside of a plain-looking exterior with just a simple sign depicting a sun coming up over just some line. The most basics of interpretation of some sort of sunrise or sunset, and just wayward exports. And you see the font like has a shimmer to it, and every time you look at it, you see it's like almost switching through languages, and you start to see that it just applies for every language.
Okay. I'll just make my way in.
And as you step inside, you can tell that this is almost like a pawn/junk shop kind of vibe, but the things in here are expensive. All along the shelves, you don't see like weapons and armor per se, but statues and magical components and pieces of artwork and rugs and just random high-end crap, just lining the walls. And you see there are two people currently in this store. One of them behind the shop counter. You see a tall, well-built human male. Looks to be around mid-40s, with salt and pepper, black hair, and kind of like a rough stubble. You see he's taking some notes in a ledger. And almost like further down the bar, you see another man about the same age. Like long silver hair has been tied back, kind of thin and wiry looking. You see the one behind the counter, kind of like just looks up. Welcome to Wayward Exports. How can I help you?
I was hoping if I could speak with Murdoch Keys, if he is around.
I am Keys.
I heard you were running into some sort of issue with some missing items.
You heard wrong, friend. My store is secure, as are my shipments. If you're looking for work, buzz off. I'm not the Adventurings Guild.
I'm not looking for work. I'm simply looking for some dragon's teeth.
You see, he kind of like looks up at you, and eyes narrow, and you see glances over at the other man. He's kind of just giving like a head nod. And you see as the other man kind of pushes off the counter and just makes his way outside. All right. You see, he just kind of reaches under the counter.
So nonchalant.
He does it cooler than you.
Okay.
He throws it across the room.
Canonically, he's like, oh fuck.
Canonically, he
Sorry.
stumbles with
Yes.
it.
And you see as he just kind of looks you over. I think it goes without being said. Anything happens, I don't know you.
That is fair. Have a wonderful day.
You see, kind of stops. Boy,
You should have took us with you.
if anything traces back to me,
Also true.
I hope it goes without saying.
No, he said we were there.
You don't have to worry about anything coming back to you. And as I'm doing that, I'll let the tongue kind of hang out and do that silver sheen and bounce out.
He just kind of like, it doesn't smile, but you can feel that intensity. And you have that prickle on the back of your neck that you are not in a safe place.
Play it cool the whole way out. The minute I get some, fuck!
And as you step outside, you see the other man's kind of like posted next to the door and just gives you a very predatory smile and just does a whole looks you over top to bottom. Just
I feel very objectified.
hope I don't see you swinging, boy. Steps back inside.
Where I come from, upside down pineapples mean something different.
She's starting back inside.
I'll make my way over to Tysol.
All right.
Go
And
ahead.
We're
I'll say-
already done.
And I say at
Tyso said he
this
didn't see
point,
Apollo.
yeah, Tyso has no idea what the fuck you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Shoot, he said he'd be here, but while we're here,
Inside check.
Thank God, I was gonna be stuck. I should have told Wade to give him the
Inside check
book back.
again?
I was gonna say, do you have the thing that
The book?
The what?
the thing
The
that
ship
What thing?
from Apollo? He asked you.
Oh, is it Apollo's book?
Yeah.
What about it?
Do you have that?
Yeah.
Can I see it, Rube, for just a moment?
It's Apollo's. I don't know if you'd want me to give it out.
Well, Apollo wanted us to. We could wait for Apollo if you wish, but I'm just trying to, speed things
Yeah.
up, I guess.
I don't. Yeah, no. Let's wait for Apollo.
Wasn't
I don't wanna
Apollo
just give it
supposed
out.
to be here?
Wasn't
I
Apollo?
thought
Where's
he was
Apollo?
here.
He's
Inside
not
check
here.
again.
Okay,
You're so
so-
bad at
I already
Roll
rolled this
deception, Wade.
inside check.
Roll deception check, Wade.
4.
22.
Come on, that's one. Come on. Fuck. 12.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, he's not
22.
really
Yeah.
trying. He's not really trying.
He's
to
about
help.
it. He's about
It
as
is pretty
convincing as
obvious
Chris is
that
right
he's
now.
not here. So it's just. Oh shoot. Well, I guess.
Piece of blank paper.
Ava squints her eyes at you, but doesn't say anything. She's like, oh, okay.
Ava will remember this.
Yeah.
He was like, well, I hope he's okay.
Yeah,
He's supposed to
exactly.
be here.
Yeah, I hope
He'll be fine.
Should we look for him?
Is he a Tyso? It's
Can
just
you
like,
message him?
I'll
I'm
message
very
him.
busy. What do you...
Hey Apollo, where are you?
And I'll say for sake of expediency, Apollo, here you are.
I'm right around the corner, and I'll knock on the door.
We're like,
Oh, you guys are like out the street.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just,
I'll dip around the corner.
You get lost or something?
No, I told you I had to go stop by
That's right.
somewhere beforehand.
That's right.
Where'd you have to stop by?
We went to go check out some goods.
I was trying to find a brothel nearby.
insight check.
Is Tyso still out? with
It's
us?
like
Yeah,
9
Tyso.
a.m.
I know, Tyso's still standing there, just like, what do you want?
Where is the Horizon's Edge, Tyso?
Well, I have advantage.
It's the Adventurers Guild building.
19.
23.
Oh shit!
Ava
See the
says.
sweat.
Ava also squints her eyes at you.
Wow, men are weird. They can't. They only think with their cocks.
Well, that's fair. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Remember that book I gave you to hold?
Yes.
Ava will remember.
Ava will remember this.
Do you mind
Men are
if
cocks.
I have it back?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, Wade was trying to get her. I just didn't want to give it
Jesus,
away.
that's all.
I told you, safekeeping.
Just he snatches the book from me. He's like quickly puts it in his side
Don't
pouch.
stare. It's impolite to stare. He gets nervous when you stare.
I have performance anxiety.
It's true.
It's just. And he just walks away.
Damn. That broke me out of me.
Do you have any idea of when the
He stops and just.
no-fly might be lifted?
I wish I did. I have lots of people trying to ask me when it's going to be lifted. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So even jobs through the Adventurers Guild then wouldn't, or Navigation Guild, like they wouldn't allow.
Well, if you have an adventuring license, then they're free to go. But a
okay,
lot of
so that's
these
what we'll-
people have been,
Well, that's fair. Then I guess it's just a waiting game until then.
Well,
unfortunately, until we can get the docks safe and have security for everybody.
I guess we can go check with Fuckface.
I don't know. What do you want to do,
Oh,
guys?
should we go find, see if we can find Griff? Check on the status of
Do you
it?
want to go check on Griff?
Yep.
Check on the status of the actual jobbers with
Well, I mean, he said it was going to be a couple days regardless
he
to
said it's a
secure the
couple days.
license.
But now, if, like, this is going to put a hinder in anything.
well,
no, he
this-
knows it's going to be a
Okay.
couple
This
days.
is why it's going to be a couple
Gotcha.
days
Yeah.
because he has to get our license.
No, he's not giving us our licenses
No.
before.
It's after.
He's waiting for the docks to open, just like everyone
Oh.
else, just so we can leave.
I thought because we had the job, we could just do it
No,
If we had
don't-
licenses,
we
we
don't.
could.
He's only promising us licenses after,
after
we
we
finish
get.
it.
Well, that's stupid.
Well,
Why not
I
secure
thought he
them
was gonna
beforehand?
walking away from Tyso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Goodbye,
thought
Tyso.
he was gonna like sneak a ship out regardless of the. That was the
He's
whole thing.
trying to figure that out, but it's gonna take a couple days,
Oh.
you guys.
Ava's like, I've told you fucks 3
feel like-
times. It's gonna take a couple fucking days. God, men
This
think with their cocks and
this
never
is
listen.
Caroline.
Oh. Even
We
better.
ascended from Ava to Caroline.
You've ascended. Ava has.
When you piss off Ava enough, Caroline comes in. Guys, come on.
She said a couple days.
Well,
Is there anything else you need to do in Dendar?
I mean, nothing. We took care of our stuff.
everything taken care of for everyone?
Ooh, Ava,
Yes.
Where would one go if they wanted to sell some artwork?
Does she know that?
You know. Sorry.
Ooh, Charles might know.
I don't
Charles might know.
know
I
that.
could go ask Charles. Is there any like shop districts
We
here?
have to go back to Charles.
Didn't you just say you were looking for some? He was looking for some goods.
I was looking for a brothel.
He was looking for a brothel.
But you said goods.
Yeah, those are goods.
That's a different kind of goods.
No,
I mean, there are probably some shops in like Commerce Quarter.
Yeah, well, can we head to the Commerce Quarter then? Let's see if we can get rid of
Sure.
some of this.
Weren't you just there?
No, I was in the Mist Quarter the whole time.
But
Brothels
Hugh's
can-
brain's breaking because I believe them wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
I never left the Mist Quarter. Brothels can pop up anywhere.
we have to go get goods, he said.
Good, as in women. Women are.
Women aren't objects.
That's very wrong, and I wasn't going to say that because I don't view it that. Okay,
That's
let's
what it
just drop the
sounded like.
I take them
conversation.
to the commerce quarter.
Sure. All right, and I'm
I
assuming
just
you're trying to
talked my
pawn
way
off.
to a fucking hole. Yes, the painting that I stole.
Okay. Okay, I would say go make an investigation check for me. See if you can find the right shady pawn shop to.
Ooh, do we want to sell the chest or do we want to keep the chest too? We have
I
that as
mean,
well.
we could probably do it in the same spot.
Let's hold on to it.
Hold on to it?
If anything, we can sell it
15.
on our ship.
Okay, yeah.
15? Okay, I would say just doing some eyeballing and looking around. I'd say you managed to find like a little kind of like nook and cranny art dealership. As you walk in, you can see they have all kinds of different pieces.
Ooh, any books?
Huh?
Any books?
This location? No. This is just strictly
Wizard looking
artwork.
ass.
I know.
You know, don't even.
That's why, because it makes me so happy.
That was so out of pocket.
From one wizard to another.
Wizard looking ass. You, what the hell? That was out of
It makes
character.
me so happy.
As you walk in, you see it is an older tiefling
for 5
woman
years.
with like light lavender skin, like almost white. You see like long acrylic nails, obsidian black. There's kind of like tapping on each other as you walk in. And she's, "Hello, darling. How can I help you? Welcome to my humble little store. Something interests you, perhaps?"
No, nothing would interest me. I'm trying to get rid of something.
Oh, I see. And what is it that you have brought?
And I'll pull out the painting, kind of unfurl it.
You see, she kind of like reaches under the counter, and you hear like slow clicking sound, and you watch as like all the curtains that were like in front of the windows just shh, close, and she just takes it and oh, marvelous little painting, the docks of Dendar, the weary soul. Interesting. I take it that you do not have a certificate.
No. No, I do not.
That's okay. That's okay. It marks down a little bit off the price, but I'm happy to purchase this off of you.
Yeah, if the price is right, sure. How much were you thinking?
I'll give you 20 gold for this piece.
But he has no certificate to prove that he legally has it.
Yeah, that's fine. 20 gold.
A fair bargain. You see, she swipes it off and just you see, opens up like a little chest and retrieves 20 gold pieces and
Swipes
just
it onto the floor.
slides them back. Passes it over to you.
I'll put it in my coin purse.
Very well. I never saw you, dear. Get out.
Who are you? And we leave.
Huh?
I said, who are you? And we leave.
Before she answers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tis the
I never
looking
saw
around in
you.
the store. What's in here?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
with you.
looking
I'm
around.
looking around. What's in here?
Oh my god.
Hey,
I
books.
leave immediately.
You see that there are very like. Have you ever been at like an art exhibit where it's just large
okay,
paintings?
never
like
mind.
some of them are like big and beautiful and grand. Others are just gaudy as shit. You see a like a little cat figurine. It's like this tall and like barely the outline of the cat. It's just like a
40%.
lot of gaudy art.
Okay. I don't know. I was picturing more of
40%.
like a pawn shop. I don't know why.
No, it looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it looks like
Yeah.
an art.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
This
but
is
it
not
kind of
part
looks.
our
A lot of it
contract.
looks like
These
a
are side
art.
deals that
Gotcha.
I'm
Like
Okay, cool.
taking on
Cool
my
little
own
miss.
risk because
I'm
should we
not
have got
big on art,
caught,
no.
it would have been me
Yeah.
taking the blame.
Fair point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, you all split the reward from the previous quest, and I didn't get anything.
But you got 10 times more than you gave us.
That's fine. I negotiated at that point in time, and you all accepted it by taking that gold. So, play the short game versus the long game. Anyway.
I drop
I don't
my
like
hands
how
in
fast he talks.
And you suddenly,
I'm
Barbarian
suddenly
rages
feel-
out.
I drop
I'll
my hands
keep
civilly.
10
yeah,
gold for
Apollo,
myself.
You suddenly feel a lot less charming as Ava drops the spell.
6, 8. I'll keep 12 gold, and I give everybody else 2 gold. There, so nobody just stabs me in my sleep for my gold.
Ava doesn't really understand all this gold. Like, she doesn't, but she just knows he's being sleazy, basically.
Oh, my friend, we don't stab in sleep.
You saw what he did to the spider, right?
You stab and you're awake.
Yes.
Remember when he bit the spider's head?
Yes, unfortunately, I do.
I didn't even unhinge my jaw that time.
No, it's actually impressive when you do, though. It's like...
Since we are just
You're
preparing,
bacon.
since we are preparing for a trip, why don't we get things like, we have a bit of money. We can get things like healing potions, maybe. Or...
Yeah, I mean, do we need supplies before we take off?
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, is there like, Caroline doesn't know, but should we be prepping like extra food rations or like extra stuff for the trip?
I would say rations would be a good call.
Okay, so like-
You know, in these
Might
kinds of
have-
journeys, mercenaries are meant to be able to supply themselves.
Okay, so
Well, I have 10.
can I ask you? Does Ava know everything that the crew should be getting? Like, should we be getting extra? I don't know. I don't even know.
You
But-
need to supply your own equipment. So, in terms of like where to go for that kind of thing,
Yeah, and also if there's a store that sells like healing potions as well, actually.
Okay. You would know that up in the Commerce Quarter where you guys are, there is a store known as the Farlight Goods
Okay.
that might have some of the stuff you're looking for.
Let's visit this place, maybe stock up a little bit.
Okay, no. I'll follow you guys' lead at this point.
Okay. Let me go in to the Firelight Goods.
Is the Farlight Goods?
It's actually really close by.
Not
Alright.
far at all.
Ironic. I'll say you find it is a. Upon finding the Farlight Goods, you can see that the entire entrance has this like almost like Disneyland ice cream shop like overhang with these like stringed lights to give this kind of like fairy quality. You can see that the inside has multiple people coming in and out. It is almost like a setup to be an open air grocery store kind of aesthetic. And as you step in, you see that behind the counter near the back of the room is a golden dragonborn, long horns that kind of stretch out past her head with these like white ribbons. They're tied down and have this like a ton of just glitter mixed in. And you can see that she's dressed in this very nice like white dress and just decked out with glittery bows just all over the place, completely obnoxious. You see she turns and greets you with this big dragonborn smile. You see she has these silver eyes that don't quite look natural. It appears that she has like some kind of contact in her to kind of give this like washed out quality.
Oh.
And she has smiles and just, welcome to my little shop. Our adventurers, I can see. What can I do for you?
Ava greets her in Draconic, is really excited. She's like,
Dragon sister!
And she switches to Draconic and she goes, welcome, little one. I can see lots of energy.
Your hoard is beautiful. I respect as I walk into your den and lair. My friends and I are
So,
looking.
do any of you guys speak Draconic?
No.
All right, so none of you have any idea what's
Nope.
being said, but you see that the Dragonborn
I give her a bow. as
yeah,
well.
and you see it like she kind of like straightens up a little bit and you see this big old smile and just and bows like back to you.
Mm-hmm.
And Draconic, I appreciate your graceful approach to my hoard, but and then she switches back to common. I assure you that my hoard is your hoard for the right price, of course. I can see that you're all new adventurers. What can I help you with?
We are looking for some of the basic goods before the journey. Things like rations and probably.
Should we get like healers kits, for example, or like climbing gear, or things like, you know what I mean? Like,
Nope.
like. No.
I mean,
We just buy the basic shit and then
I think rations, health potions, all I can think of, really.
rations,
And the other things
torches.
we have like our gear and stuff.
I would like to purchase healer's kits.
Fuck these guys. Y'all are getting healer's kits. And if she has like healing potions, for example, like I don't think I can afford any, but I would like to at least know what the prices are.
Sure. As I'm trying to come on, hold on, work for me.
I learned from my other D&D party that healer's kits, you need them.
They're handy.
They're really good.
You have to be proficient in them?
No,
Okay.
you don't have, and they can just stabilize someone
Oh, that's cool.
at least, and you don't have to be proficient.
Hell yeah.
You know, so if someone goes down, like if I go down,
Yeah.
and other healer, no,
Yeah, so otherwise you have to make that 10 medicine check, and that could be like.
and you have healing, but if we go down, you have to make a medicine check with it, but
Okay.
you can stabilize someone.
Trying to find. Really?
You can also give me this information at the break, and we can like
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
figure out this shopping, accounting stuff.
There it
later.
is. I'm like, I know it's in here. All right, kind of looking. You see, as she kind of like waves her hand out, you can see that, like, part of the shop is dedicated to more magical items. But as it's throwing out there, now you see that these are very high price tags on them. And she kind of looks over and, I don't mean to be rude, but I can kind of get an idea that you are just starting out on your questing, which, all due respect, are very well-intentioned goals. But let's start you off with some basics. Here, I got some healer's kits, and she pulls out like a little box. These will run you at 5 gold apiece. Let's see, rations. And she kind of like points out to a wall where you can see there's like stacks, almost like those little pull-out cardboard containers of granola bar containers. That will run you at 5 silver apiece, and health potions. What are you looking for? Something basic?
Basic.
Right.
Now.
A basic will run you at 50 gold pieces apiece. They are in high demand.
That makes sense.
Can't afford that shit.
I can't afford that shit either.
Healers, kits, and rations it is.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think I have any rations to begin with.
You should have started with some.
Well, only if you got the adventurers kit and started.
Yeah, I didn't take the adventures kit.
You
so I
didn't
have
take the adventurers kit?
to... No, I got soap.
And even then, it only gives you, you start off with like 1 day of rations.
So we need to buy
It's going to
10
take 10
days
days.
of
Yeah,
rations.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So,
So it's 50 silver, which is 5 gold per person.
No, that's for everybody, right?
5 silver
Because there's 5
per
people.
ration per day?
It's 5 rations.
so it's 50 silver per
Yeah,
day. So
5
it's
silver
5 gold.
per ration.
So 5 gold a person for rations for the whole week.
For the whole week.
Yeah. So 5 gold per person.
Yep.
That's fine. I'll pay for it.
You mean for yourself?
No.
For everyone?
The 25 gold.
Yeah.
You'll-
I just got 20 gold.
Oh,
But you gave 10 away.
you gave it away.
Got 12 gold. We could split it.
No,
Up to you
it's
guys.
offering. We'll take it.
You have no concept of what fucking money is. Your concept of money is bones.
No, they're scrappers. They
Oh, yeah,
trade.
that's true, that's
they
true,
they
that's
run
true.
a business.
Thank you.
I keep forgetting you
You-
run a bit. I have no concept of
Uncount,
gold.
He has a business. We're smart, okay?
Uncount peasant.
We're like
Uncount.
we're like that meme of the like
The 2 cats.
the cat. We're educated somewhat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it.
I'll buy 1 healer's kit, and then are you paying for 5 gold for everyone? To get rations for everyone? That seems like a lot. I don't. Do you
So
have
it's
that much
25
money?
gold.
That's 25 gold from you, just for rations.
Guess I have that much money.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll front for myself for the 5 gold.
Okay, so 20 gold.
Okay. So then, perfect. I'll add another set of rations for 10 days.
Did we
and
ever
I'll add a
figure out
healer's
how much
kit.
we're getting paid from Sir? What's his
Yes,
name?
50 gold and a adventures.
50 gold
license.
split between everybody, correct?
So it's okay to.
So 10 gold apiece.
So it's okay to add rations then to the.
Sure, you guys are purchasing them. Yeah. Just-
This is gonna suck.
Okay. Okay. Healer's kit.
So we can each add 10 rations?
Yes.
Dope.
Because we only need 1 ration per day, right? It's not like 3.
Right, correct. Yeah, it's the one ration will take up, all the meals of the day, basically.
It's the granola bar that just says nutrients on it.
Yeah.
It's the Elven
So
Bar.
just keep in mind, each one of these rations is like 3 pounds. So there's a lot of stuff in there.
Okay.
Oh, nope, that's a healer's kit. They weigh 2 pounds.
Okay.
Cool.
Rations 1 day.
Well, I think that settles everything we need here.
Add to equipment. Ooh, actually, are we gonna be? Did we ever decide? Are we taking your guys' ship?
He's supplying.
No, he's supplying a
his own
ship.
Okay.
Because your
Do you
ship's all
mind-
grounded.
Can you, when we pop outside,
Mhm.
take out the chest and we can put the rations inside the chest? That way, I'm not carrying all these rations.
Yeah, we can do that. So I'm just gonna kind of
Okay.
lay down
Um.
and just kind of push myself up in the chest appear.
Do you just do this in the store?
No, I said wait till we get outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's just in the street?
Yeah.
Okay, you see a couple people kind of
In
do
an
double
alleyway.
takes.
Yep. Just.
Yeah, you get a lot of like people see that, their eyes go wide and just, nope, and just keep walking.
Everyone looks at me just like magic.
Does she have a herbalism kit, actually? I-
She would.
I have it as a tool that I'm proficient with, but I don't think it's a tool that I have. So I need to buy it, right?
Yes, you would.
Yeah. Okay.
Those are, I will say, they are pricey.
Okay. I would like to know at least so I can
So how
save
many
for
rations
it.
did I
Oh,
have?
no, they're not. Herbalism
So
kit.
that
Okay. No,
is
herbalism kit will run you about
50
5 gold
rations
pieces.
total.
50?
Yeah.
I was thinking something else.
I will go ahead and also buy an herbalism kit.
Okay. 5 gold.
And now I'm broke.
Level 3.
Level 3. Level 3. Level 3.
When a basic healing potion is a luxury.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking herbalism kit I can make.
If you have you have to collect the materials, but
Sounds good, but at least now I can even
Yeah.
I consider making something like
Yeah.
that. Okay, great.
So I'm adding 40 rations because you have your own.
Okay.
Right. You bought your own.
Did we split it up between us?
I think all the rations went to you, right?
Yeah, because I put them on the chest.
Yeah. That fancy chest that you're carrying around.
Yep.
And just leave it all in there.
Oh,
That chest
yeah.
will fit all the rations.
Yeah.
That chest is heavy as fuck, but not really an issue for you.
Well, I mean, once we get it on the ship, then it's just gonna sit on the ship.
Yeah.
Or
Well, I think he's
anywhere.
put the chest back inside of you, right?
Well, if he wants, he
I
can.
can
I didn't know
hold
if
it,
he
yeah.
has any encumbrance. So
I can hold it. We can leave it on the ship. Whatever's easier for you guys.
I'll just put it in the chest.
All the rations in.
Gross.
It's an art.
So where are you guys heading now?
Oh, I think we're. Is there anything else we need to do before we just kind of wait for
Wait?
Griff?
You could just.
I think we just wait.
I think I can't think of anything
Yeah.
else.
I think I'm all set.
We want to go see if there's any other day jobs. in the
No,
Adventurers Guild.
I do not.
Well, all the other
really?
ones needed licenses.
I mean,
I
they
took
might
the
have-
one that didn't have a license.
They might have
Depending on
refreshed.
But there might
Posted
be new
today.
ones, no?
Yeah.
It was yesterday. It could be.
I personally would.
I think I'm down to just wait.
I'm down to just
Let's
wait.
just wait.
Yeah,
then, I
that's
guess
So I
we'll-
stand in T-pose.
Ooh,
Where'd
let's
you
see
get
back to Charles.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough. As you head back down to Charles's.
Charles's?
Charles is in charge.
As the
I have a shield.
actually, I'm curious, Ava. Do you knock on the door or you just walk in?
I just walk in.
Sure. As you throw open the door, you see Susan looking still not recovered from the night before, and you can see that she's currently she's kind of like walking through the entryway. You see there is the tub that you guys all bathed in the night
yeah.
before.
Oh yeah.
It's just
It's like
disgusting.
you see it's like on some kind of large cart that is just like following her, and you see it's just full of grime. It appears that she's in the process of taking it outside, and you see she just turns to you and just, welcome back.
We're clean this
This
time.
is the origin story of her big
You
bang.
need help moving that out.
No, I'm very capable of managing my
That
house.
can be done.
Thank you.
She's territorial, Vagus. You know, sometimes I think she might have descended from dragons too.
She's gonna be the big bad. I'm telling you.
I'm not enough of your shit.
Last session of the campaign, you see her.
Susan.
You see-
fear for the first time. in her life.
You see she looks over. Sir Charles is at the Navigators Guild, and Ava, a message arrived for you. He took it with him, but your employer is looking for you at the guild.
Oh, perfect.
That's easy.
I know we said we wait around, but I hate waiting
I also
so
really didn't want to
much. Thank you. I hate waiting so much. Let's go to the Navigators Guild.
All right.
Well,
say
we
for-
have nothing else better to do. So.
Well, I'm glad we walked all the way back here, and now we're going back up.
We were all the way down, and this
Oh,
was
that's true,
this
okay.
Well,
was
this is
all the way.
like
Well,
yeah, actually, this is like on the way up there.
And then
Okay.
we're going now.
Oh,
so we
so
still
we're
kind of
easy.
yeah.
You're
Oh,
getting
we
your
just
steps
went
in though.
whoop,
Like your
back
watches
up.
are all beeping. Like you met your steps for the day. So
Yeah.
good job, Dylan.
Oh my god, where did this come from?
We'll say as you
So fun.
arrive back up to the Key Top District, you see a very familiar Fire Genasi kind of pacing back and forth outside the Navigators Guild. So he kind of turns to you and just, welcome, friends. It is good to see you all again. I'm glad my message arrived. Our ship is ready.
Already? Okay.
Already? Didn't expect that. We just spoke to
It appears
Tyson.
that with everything that has happened on the docks, they are ready to depart as quickly as possible, and so am I. So, it appears, are you ready to depart?
Can I just say I think I have a shield as well.
Sure.
I grabbed it when we were on the way.
Say,
I have a shield.
prepare any final
Cool.
preparations that you might have. I am more than anxious to get out. Well, we have this chance to leave.
I think we just wrapped
I
up
just
everything.
need to say bye to Charles. But when I'm ready.
Well, then I will head down to the docks and await your arrival, but let's get going post haste.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, and I found
Damn,
Charles somewhere.
Burning so many calories today.
The fish, it's gone.
I jump.
And I'll
After
say,
last night.
Yeah.
we'll say with that, if there's any more role playing that you wish to do, but we are going to go on break, and we'll pick
it's
back
already
up.
2 o'clock. Holy
It is
shit.
already 2 o'clock. 1:55 is a good time stop. So with that, we're gonna go on break, and we'll
69.
cut back to this adventure officially beginning. So we'll see you all in about 15 minutes. We'll reconvene at we'll say 2:15.
We'll
so
be right back.
210.
210?
2:10.
That's 155, right?
That's true.
Did you
15
want-
minutes plus 2:10. 2:10. We'll see you all at 2:10.
Super soon.
Bye, everybody.
We'll be right back.
It's the same numbers.
Oh, we'll be right back in 15.
Ourselves,
We'll
everyone.
be right back.
Everybody mute. I still have to transition.
All right.
Now we can swear.
Nope, not yet.
Business in. DM done with their shit.
We
Again.
snacked and we are energized.
Episode 3, the DM was done.
Already? Too soon.
Yeah, too soon.
Wow.
You opened that as soon as we get back.
Why did you
Yeah,
do
15
that?
minutes.
It's
You
an
had
ASMR
15
experience.
minutes.
Welcome back, everybody.
Is everyone?
All right.
Yep.
So,
Good, yeah.
So, we're going to Charles,
No. We already.
No.
and we're heading to the docks.
No.
Yes.
He's at the Navigators Guild.
you guys are
Just-
outside the Navigators
Yeah.
Guild right now.
Charles is
Charles
there
is
We're
already.
going to
Charles is up
see
there?
Charles.
Oh.
And I just, we don't have to role play it, but for the sake, like, before we go down to Gritwood to the docks, I just visit Charles and just let him know I'm leaving. And
Okay, yeah, you see he's currently in a meeting, probably not, you know.
I'm not meant to interrupt. Probably. Oh, wait.
But you see he's in the middle of a meeting with like the headmasters of the Navigators Guild, and but judging by their faces, this was something he insisted on, which he has the pull to do something like that. But you see, as you walk in, he immediately just kind of turns and you guys have a brief exchange. Because wish you the best of luck on your journeys, and he wants to hear all about it when you get back.
Okay, thank you, Charles. Thank you for your. What's that word? What's that word?
Patronage, hospitality.
Yes, for
Of
my
course we will.
for my new friends. I appreciate it.
Of course, they are acceptable.
Pull out a piece of bacon. Thank you.
You still have more?
I took a lot.
Please be safe, all of you.
I shall.
To explore that far horizon.
It is the best treasure in the world.
It really is. Please, Ava, go forth and do what I cannot.
One day you'll join me. One day, and I walk out.
Can I insight check that cannot?
Sure. I'll say, yeah, you go for it.
I imagine it's like a.
I think he just
It's
means
a
he's like a business.
businessman,
He's a
yeah.
businessman who can't be going out sailing.
Yeah.
5.
4.
3.
2.
As a result,
Our collective ADHD just kicked in.
yeah. It seems like more of just because he has his business to attend to here in the city.
Stop being so. Never mind.
His ears just prick up. Oh, what?
Go
An
down.
extraordinary businessman.
Let's say. Is there any last minute things you guys wish to do before you head down to the docks?
Nope. Let's go do some shady stuff.
Let's go travel.
The SS shady stuff. SSSS.
SSSS.
That is a good way to get us docked permanently. The SS criminals.
The SS law-abiding citizens.
As you make your way
The SS, I've done nothing wrong, officer.
down to the docks, per Griff's instructions, you head down to the bottom level of the docks. That's where more of the larger vessels come in. And so without much issue, you find him standing, having a conversation with a very large Goliath male. And you can see the Goliath is dressed in a long, long gray pants with a blue, almost like petticoat. It appears this might be the captain of the vessel. And you can see that Griff appears to be a little bit agitated, doing his best to kind of keep his arms folded. And this was not part of our deal, Captain. And you see the Goliath just looks down.
We have to save our captain or our fucking fund already.
This man
He
gets
sees-
0 bacon.
He
Yeah,
sees
zero
like
maidens.
Goliath.
Maidenless.
Maidenless.
I'm glad you had that same thought.
He
Okay,
needs to go
sorry,
touch
off
some
topic.
graves.
I will.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. As you approach, you see the Goliath just does not really seem to give a shit and just. I'm going to take whatever passengers I see fit to make this trip worthwhile. Your fare does not cover my route, Mr. Telcotta.
Ah, Griff, what seems to be going on here?
And you see, Griff kind of turns. Nothing. Everything is just dandy. We are just making our final preparations. I've just been informed that we are going to be having another passenger on the vessel. As,
More friends.
as you see with that, and you hear kind of a voice behind you. I'm terribly. I'm very sorry about the intrusion. I promise not to make myself too much of a burden on you, Mr. Telcotta. And you look back, you see a a tall, half-elven woman, simply dressed in a very long, almost like white robes, a wooden staff that's kind of slung across her back. You see, she's a couple of just leather bags with her. You see, very beautiful in her simplicity, with long black hair that's kind of tied up in a half ponytail, but the hair itself going almost to the base of her back. With a very soft, almost Asian expression, features, these sharp blue eyes. And she kind of just like smiles gently. And, hello, all of you. I apologize for in the intrusion. I just also required passage through Rentercross, and Captain Grawl was very generous in allowing me to board with you on my mission. And you see as Griff kind of just, of course, it is always a pleasure to have an ambassador of your stature accompany us, Miss Song.
Song?
Yeah. And she catches, oh, please, no need to be so formal. Hello, my name is Alu Song. I am an emissary of sorts to Undercross. I just have some business to attend to, and with the tragedy that occurred yesterday, just need to, travel's come a little bit harder. So I'll be accompanying you if that's all right.
Can you repeat her name for me? I just
Alu, ALU, space SONG.
Great.
Well, awesome. The more the merrier, I think.
I love meeting new friends. Hello, my name is Ava.
And she, oh, a pleasure to meet you, Ava. And she extends a hand and shakes. And
Ambassador. Do you prefer ambassador or Alu?
oh, Alu
Or-
is just fine, please. No need to be so formal. It's,
Okay, my lady.
and please, ambassador is just a very generic title. I just simply act as an in-between for the workers out in Rendercross.
Oh,
Still an ambassador nonetheless, correct? Is that your formal title?
Officially, but there are many people that are much better equipped to handle more official business. I help maintain internal discussions within the city of Valdir.
Can we get an idea? Is she downplaying? Like, is this kind of like an act she's putting up, or is she just like downplaying her position?
I would say you probably wouldn't know. Not offhand.
Well, just like how she's acting, does it seem like?
Oh, go ahead and make an insight check.
No. I'm done using TV. A 6.
6. Yeah, I would say you're not quite sure. I'll say with the 6 though, her clothes are not expensive. Everything about her is fairly plain. But you do see that she does wear an amulet around her neck. That shows the symbols of Lux.
What is that?
Lux is the goddess of healing and pacifism,
Okay.
and one of the higher gods of the Endless Sky.
Well, Alu, it's nice to meet you. I'm you.
Pleasure to meet you.
This is Vagus, Apollo,
Pleasure.
Wade,
And you already met Ava.
And then Ava, of course.
and David.
And I take it you are the hirelings of Master Telcotta here. Please, I just wish to reiterate, I do not intend to make any sort of trouble or get in your way to Master Telcotta. I understand that this was your vessel first. I am merely just another passenger. I will be keeping to myself, rest assured.
And you two are, I don't know if I heard correctly, you're headed to Render's Cross?
Yes, I help assist with some of the families out there. It is a part of a mining colony, and there are a lot of illnesses that befall some of the workers there. I help run an orphanage here in Dendar, and so part of my efforts is making sure that the workers there are well supplied, and any unfortunates are able to find homes and the like.
wow. You're so kind.
I'm merely doing what the lady wishes for all of us.
The lady.
Oh, the Lady Lux. may she blesses healing and hopefully good lives to all of us, and we just have to keep working hard to keep those lives for everybody.
Well, since you are focused on healing, we'll focus on killing anyone that tries to kill us.
Oh, well,
Peace and pacifism. We'll kill anything, I swear to God.
He's just a little, well, I do understand that this will potentially be a very dangerous expedition, so I do hope in whatever protection that you may provide, Master Ava. I just hope that we can all get to our destination safely.
Absolutely. The stars shall guide us on our way. I'll make sure of it.
You see, she kind of looks over at Griff, and you can see she's like a little bit like trying not to speak out of place because she does not feel welcome in the first place to be on the ship, and just, well, if you don't mind, Captain, I have permission to board your ship. And you see that you've learned Captain Grohl, the Goliath, just kind of gives her a nod and a sharp eye to Griff, who just kind of shrinks underneath his gaze. And as she steps onto the gangplank and up onto the ship, and sees Griff and just, I hate politicians. Mark my words, they always manage to get their little noses into things that do not pertain to them. But no matter.
You had a lot of
I didn't think her nose was that small.
Her nose? I don't know.
That's just
Maybe
like
she
her
has a
little
lot
nose
of
and stuff.
noses.
Can we tell, is he worried that we have another passenger, or that she's an advisor?
Make an insight check.
18.
18. It's difficult to say one way or another just based on what he's saying, but just the comment about the politicians, it's just not super psyched to have a member of government on the ship.
Well, it's not like we have anything to hide, right, Griff?
Oh, of course not, but you know, these paper pusher types, just tied up in their bureaucracy. No matter, we'll have a safe journey. And you see he kind of turns to, you see there's a box that has been up on wheels that's behind him. He just gives it a tap. Shall has boarded in no time, and we shall set off, yes?
Yeah.
And
Delightful.
where is this box going to?
Run across.
Is there a specific person?
But that is,
We're
my
not
business. I just need your guidance to get there. But from there, I will be safely handled.
I was just thinking, just in case if you died or something, we still.
I don't think we should speak that into this.
Yeah, he's kind of he's a little taken aback by that.
Well, it's a dangerous.
It's
dangerous out there. I'm just saying.
We'll
Well,
worry
then,
about that.
more
That's what we're here
incentive.
for.
Well, more incentive to keep me alive then. He turns. You see, he starts like pushing the box.
Am I to navigate on this ship for the captain, or is there
Yeah.
another navigator?
Yeah, I'll walk up to the captain.
You see, his
Hi, Captain.
the captain.
Captain.
I have my own navigator. You
Okay.
are merely here to serve. And she turns to Griff as Griff is like trying to push the car up the ramp.
I'll just kind of walk
Massive.
around and pick her up.
You see, this box is about 7 feet long and like 4 feet wide. So I'll say you wouldn't be able to lift it per se, but you just easily grab the car and just push it up. And you see his Griff like almost falls over. You suddenly like pushing it away from him and just stands up and straightens out his little coat. And he sees the captain. You are simply here to assist in Master Telcarta.
Oh, so you don't need any help with like crew or anything?
I have a crew if you wish to step in. I assume you all are going to do your part, but your main objective is for whatever Telcarta hired you for.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
But the area we are traveling through is dangerous, and Telcarta assured me that he had the best in protection.
Yes.
So my crew will be simply manning the ship, and I have been assured that you will provide safe passage.
Oh, understood.
We can do that.
Yes. No problem. I just don't want to try to. See, you have a navigator? I will step back and let them navigate them.
That'd probably be best. She can
Perfect.
be. Actually, no, actually, he can. He knows what he's doing. I have full confidence in his abilities. But if you can keep him alive, that's where my appreciation will come in. Right.
Deal.
Well, should we get on the ship then?
Yeah, let's
So we'll start to board on
find
the ship.
quarters where we're staying. Probably in a bunker that's like really shitty.
As we're walking up, I just go next to Wade real quick. So if he stays alive, we get paid. But if he dies, we get what's in the box.
Ooh.
Again.
Ooh.
That's some good thinking.
How large is the box
like-
he's carrying?
It's about 7 feet long and 4 feet wide.
Yeah, and he can carry it himself.
Huh?
And he can carry it.
He has it on a cart that he's pushing.
Whatever's inside there, we can split it 50.
He said it was a prototype.
It's a person.
right?
50-50.
He said it was a prototype.
He said it was
He
something
just-
that had a patent.
he said-
Like, it was something that he didn't really disclose any information on it.
Brender's Cross is a mining colony.
Yeah.
If he's taking, we'll wait till we get on the ship and in our own
Yeah. In our own
What?
room.
And I would say, as you all are on the ship,
Whatever.
secluded area.
Yeah.
you see that Griff has put, has directed you to put the cart like on this pulley system, and you see the whole thing like a large shipping platform is lowered to below the hold, and you see the whole time he's just watching it anxiously, chewing on a fingernail, and just
Something bothering you?
this is
Yes,
very
you seem so nervous.
You don't like flying?
not flying per se, but the sort of this item is very important to me, and I just don't want it to be damaged. But nothing to worry. Only one little hiccup with this song. But it appears that our journey is going off without a hitch, and everything's going to be fine. And from on the docks, you just hear, "Telcata!" As you look over, you see there are four individuals that are currently making their way up the docks, very clear in their intentions of harm. And you see immediately Griff kind of perks up and looks over and just, oh fuck.
And those would be.
Just a misunderstanding. It's just a.
Are those the people who beat you up?
And Ava,
earlier?
as you look over,
Oh my
you see that
God.
some of these people look familiar to you.
Oh my God.
When the minute they yell Tolkata, can I kind of like step further off to the side and like distance myself from Tolkata?
Sure, you guys are currently all on the ship.
We're
Yeah.
on the ship.
Yeah, and you see they're currently coming up the docks.
Captain?
Just walking towards the ship, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But they don't. Okay, clarification. They're just yelling Telcata. They haven't seen him yet.
No, they see him. And they're
Oh,
like
they're
coming up.
coming
Okay.
up like
They're coming up with intention.
Yeah.
I'll stand right next to him like I was.
Okay, and you see is like Griff kind of looks up at the captain, who's like kind of going around the side of the ship. You see, he just looks over at them, looks over, deal with this. He goes, but Captain, surely we can. I don't care. This is your problem. Tell Carter, do not bring it onto my
Ava.
ship.
How far away are they
Talk our way out of this.
from us?
They're
You
currently
think you
about
can?
50 feet. And they're coming quick.
Listen,
Griff,
help.
I would suggest you tell us
Guidance?
what's about, or why these gentlemen are
Or an answer
so hastily running up to speak to you.
Yeah, we can help.
Might be able to assist
Okay.
a little bit.
There was a misunderstanding between me and these fine gentlemen. They're under the impression that I owe them money. I do not, because they.
How much money?
On the inside check, I do not.
Yeah, can I
Yeah.
also inside check on the do not?
Sure.
I don't give a fuck. I just want to know how much.
Yeah, he's a very sweaty man.
18.
He's a very sweaty man.
16.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Wait, how much?
18.
16.
Dirty 20.
Okay. He does seem very nervous about these people that are coming up on him. However, he's hard to read. He seems like to be a very guarded person who, despite his like nervous exterior, is a little. It's difficult to say one way or another.
How would you like
Magus,
us?
you've dealt with scummy people before.
Mhm.
There's a little bit of a twinge in his voice.
How much money do you not owe them?
Well, I would have been able to pay them if they didn't lose my shipment.
Okay, so how about we do this and we solve this the easy way? And I'll pull out a piece of paper and a pen or a quill, and we're going to say, how much money did you owe them?
100 gold pieces.
100?
Oh fuck, we're fighting
Okay.
today.
Nope. No, we're not.
I can kill them.
I owe you.
I'm in his cast illusory script. I was like, do you have a preference of your handwriting per se?
It's on me.
I'd be rather
Have him
hateful.
sign it.
Oh, that's fine. I'll write a document and basically cast a illusory script that says, upon completion of this job, you will receive your payment with 10% interest for every day that it has been late.
I'm not signing that.
It'll deal with it for now.
And I literally am writing on the paper, I fucking hate this man. And it's just an illusory script to make it seem like to everybody else that it says it's an IOU, basically.
Okay.
An official IOU.
Or the other way we can deal it is we can kill them on the dock right here. What
Well,
do
they
you
just
want?
want their money. They're not. I don't think they're bad.
I don't.
But he doesn't have it, so what do we do?
Yeah, but we could
We just
try
tell them that he's gonna give
de-escalate the
later.
situation
Let's-
before escalating to killing.
Let's see what
So,
they have to say.
would you like to try the fake IOU, or would you want to try and fight them?
What will it be, Telkata? They're coming.
I have
Tick,
paid
tock,
you all
tick,
for
tock,
service,
tick,
and as soon as you
tock,
set foot on the
tick,
shop, our contract
tock,
is in effect. However you wish to deal
tick,
with them.
Let's
Talk.
sign this then.
Very
Tick,
interesting you would say that. 'Cause
tock.
if you owe these gentlemen money, how do we know you're
Yeah,
not going to
what makes you
us?
think that we're going to get our money?
Okay, I.
Ooh, now you have more people wanting money.
Okay.
Takata, we're not going into a very
Listen.
easy situation to navigate.
You have moments to decide.
Just look. I will pay you. They were a bad investment that lost me a lot of money.
Talk.
With some very high-end people, and they want what I don't have because they fucked up. So you don't fuck up. You get paid. I'll give you everything I promised.
So what do you want done with them?
I don't care. Just don't let them get up here.
I'm gonna go over to the little piece of connecting between us and the dock,
I'll walk over.
and I'll stand right on the edge of it.
The plank.
Yep, the plank.
You see the human that's leading this pack, and from here you can see there is a very large, well-built human male, and then behind him you see two much shorter individuals. One appears to be a male gnome, and on the other side a dwarf, who just has like a mace just kind of like thrown over the shoulder. Behind them, you can see what appears to be a woman with a crossbow that already has like a bolt knocked. You can notice some of them kind of have these like scrapes across their faces and like bandaged up wounds.
Seeing as he's not going to sign this, I'll kind of put the pen and paper away. I'll just walk up with them.
I
Friends.
guide you.
Okay.
I cast guidance.
Friends.
Friends, listen.
The ship is leaving dock.
We
And
understand that you may have some money owed to you by our good friend, Mr. Telkata here. Not so good of a friend. See, he owes us money as well. So, that being said, upon completion of our job and our return, I'm sure he will be more than happy to pay you.
We've heard that one before. And I tell you now, if you value yourselves, you'll take whatever he's worth now.
So here's what we could do.
He's not worth much now.
Frankly, not very much. He hasn't delivered on
He
anything
hasn't
he
done
said.
the job that would get him the money to make him worth anything.
I would watch your tongue with threats like that.
Now, Vagus. These
Or
are
what?
these
You
are our
overgrown handbag.
Whoa.
Can I look over the edge?
And I'm gonna cast.
And I'm gonna.
Hold on. Okay.
We both just went.
Hold on.
Hold on. So what are you doing?
I'll let them do it.
All right. What are you doing?
I was gonna say, now, Vagus. These are our friends. And I'm gonna reach out and, as I touch him, I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
On.
The leader.
Okay. All right.
I think I almost killed one of them.
Avery just goes boop, into the endless sky.
Oh no! I mean,
Oh.
I was gonna try and intimidate, like, kind of like, be like, I'll kill you.
All right.
I'll kill you.
So you're doing a wisdom save on the leader here?
Yeah, 14.
Cool. Nope.
He
You see,
fails?
it's the eyes kind of blink. Actually, you guys are taking
Oh,
or
shit,
fighting
they
it yet,
have
so
a
yeah, you're not
chopper
giving
out.
it. So he kind of just blinks and shakes his head a little bit. And
Now, these are our good friends. And upon our return, if Mr. Telkata does not deliver his gold to us and you, I would be more than happy to help you deal with him, seeing as he would have fucked both of us over. But until that incident returns, or we return, he's technically an investment, and we don't like people messing with our investments. So how about this?
Investment. There's that word again.
When we return, if you are not paid, we'll help you deal with Mr. Telcata. But until then, you let us leave with no blows exchanged.
You see all the other three companions looking up at the leader, and she just kind of finishes blinking and just looks you over and...
We're friends, right?
Yeah, we're friends. Griff, he starts walking up the gangplank and just does the whole shake.
Okay.
And he kind of pulls you in. But if we don't have our goddamn money, by the time he gets back, I'm skinning him.
That's fine by me.
Our contract with
That's the way to do things.
You see, he kind of looks over, and you see he kind of like cocks his head, kind of like is taken aback, and can't fight your own battles, Telcata.
I already almost killed you once.
He kind of takes he starts kind of step back down the gangplank a little bit and back up, and looks back.
Investments. Looks like we're on the same side now.
And I'll go back around the corner of the ship.
You see the stab.
Her voice or the use of the word investments. Don't know which is scarier.
Not intimidated by you, or your little masked friend.
She's gone.
Yeah.
The little staff is already across the...
Now, gentlemen. I believe we've reached an accord, and we will see to that it is completed upon return.
You see
was a woman.
You see the
Well,
dwarf.
The man that we...
You see the dwarf kind of like as the leader kind of gets back onto the dock, kind of like hits him in the side with his warhammer. Boss, you're fucking kidding me right now. Do you know what that little rascal did? Or even then, that masked freak. We're just gonna let them go? He holds out his hand and...
Who's the masked freak? Is that me?
Worry not.
Underwear mask.
Worry not.
Are you?
We'll keep an eye out on these docks. And he turns and kind of like takes a step back. Next time we see you, Telcata, better have our pay.
I'll personally hand you to him.
Looking forward to it.
Okay. Captain, can we go now, please?
You see that girl is kind of leaning up against the wheel, looking back all this, and
Pack it up.
Maverick,
Let's go.
Maverick, Jules.
We just put that in
Right,
powder
shit.
on hold.
Where's ice?
Good job, Apollo.
And you see as the gangplank is you see as
He didn't even need my help.
a tall human male with like his long like kind of green cloak like pulled up over his shoulders. It kind of rushes forward and starts to pull up the gangplank. You see on the other side of him is a short, stocky, well-built dwarven woman. Who you see they kind of respond to the human Maverick and the dwarf Jules pull up the gangplank and start to prepare the ship. And you see as the little crew of four, you see the leader kind of like with his hands on his hips, kind of like giving you just watching Apollo, giving them all friend nods. And the other three are just like, what the fuck, man? Like, why are we going after him? He just, it's all right.
Goodbye, friend.
It's alright.
We could have had fresh bones to start this trip.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of chance.
We'll
with
come back
those.
to it.
Yeah.
We'll have fresh bones when we
They're
come back.
pretty weak,
They looked like
I
it.
get fresh bones right
to
now.
be honest.
They really looked like it.
Don't look at me.
They
Say that.
you.
I can get bones right
Back
now.
on
I know.
docks,
Yeah.
we should just get them into an alleyway and just murder them. I mean, anyways, that's just me.
They'll
That's,
last
just,
for an
that's
hour.
only me and
We
you
could.
have
Yeah.
said
So,
that.
Captain,
We
can
could.
we get out of here before the hour is up?
He
Please.
says, it looks like, Telcata, it appears as if you finally found someone worth hiring. And he starts to call out for the ship. And you feel this lurch as you successfully talked your way out of that encounter. You feel
Did I score points with what's her name because it was pacifism?
it actually as you kind of look over, you do see Alu is like standing up at the front of the ship. You see like up where the bow, yeah.
Yes.
She just kind of has her hands folded in front of her and just has the smile and just gives you a nod. Before she kind of like turns back and like puts her hand like down on the railing, just looks out over the sky, as you feel.
Jack.
You feel the jerk of the ship underneath you,
Oh, no,
as
I know.
some engine that you can't see underneath begins to whirl to life. And you feel the world lurch underneath you as it begins to slowly pull away from the docks. You see this soft glow of blue from the astral crystals inside the engine as they begin to push forward. And you see people all across the mountain of Dendar, the further out that you pull away. You see some that are walking along the outer rims in these pathways. Notice and begin to wave down at you. You see some pulling out handkerchiefs and doing the old school send off.
Yeah. No.
I'm so happy to be on a ship again. Dendar has been home for the past 2 or 3 years, but I kind of fucking hate being in a mountain.
Well,
Feels trapped, kind of claustrophobic.
true.
The open skies.
It does feel more natural
Yeah.
being out here. We get to think of a ship name while we're out.
Yeah!
You and I spend
Yeah.
hours
Yeah.
going back and forth, ping-ponging
Yep.
ship names.
I say the same one multiple times.
Essence murderer!
It's
No.
just, it's too on the nose.
The bones of...
The SS I hate my life.
Where does Griff go in the meantime?
You see that. You see that at first Griff is just like kind of milling around. You see she's like trying to make like small talk with the captain, trying to like smooth over what happened. You see this Grawl could just give less of a shit about this man.
Yeah.
You see after a while he kind of is just looking out over the far horizon and at Dendar as it disappears behind you. But then eventually comes up to you.
Can I approach him?
Yeah, you see, he also starts to kind of approach you, kind of bouncing on his heels a little bit. And, well, that was a jolly good show. I know, Ava, that you picked out the right crew.
Yes. I'm a little curious, though. Now that issue... I met you dealing with them once.
Mm.
And I sort of left you to deal with it, to be honest.
Aware, yes.
But someone
Yeah, the
came
boy
and helped you.
who's supposed to
Do you
die.
know who helped you?
Abracadabra.
You know, I don't. After you provided a very valuable distraction.
That's true. I did do something.
You did. It actually helped me get not have my throat slit right then and there.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I didn't see much. It was a swirl of red, a tall individual, mask.
Mask. Interesting. Okay.
I don't know. A very,
Oh, is
very
that-
helpful fellow.
Is that the mass fake?
You did say masked figure.
It is.
Managed to fight off those brutes and just
Where is she?
kind of left without saying anything.
Where?
I wish I got his
Rachel?
name. Would love to hire him.
What color was the mask?
Did you have any details about that mask at all?
Couldn't see much. Some kind of point to it. Red, I think.
Did he smell like whiskey?
I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
okay. Interesting. I was just curious.
I'd love to give him my thanks proper, but you know how things are.
What?
I'm never going to turn.
You think I have a mask?
Maybe.
Never going to.
Definitely have a musk, tell you what. It stinks over here. God.
First the books, now this.
I'm never going to turn down free assistance, especially from an adventurer or would-be vigilante. Either way, an assistance to me, regardless.
Well,
Okay.
Is that fish in your pocket? Do you fucking stink?
Oh shit, the fish!
I open up one ration. Is the fish okay?
Did you cast frostbite on it again?
I don't think I did.
It's pocket fish.
I'll eat it.
It's not like bad, but as long as you don't think too much, I'm like,
You're like three people.
I'll take it. Alright,
put it in
alright,
threes.
Reverse rainbow. Okay.
like it's not like terrible. You can still technically eat it, but it's kind of like
Dunk.
it's two-day-old sushi. It's like
I cut it up in threes and I pass it. It's very sorry.
okay, 2 for 3, and you guys get
Yep.
fish. It's got a little slime to it.
The slime
like
is the
it.
best part.
Always is.
Very sad to see. I was a fool.
Shut the You think you're clever.
I'm missing so many inside jokes right now.
Oh, I missed it too.
Okay.
Yeah, this is one too. This one I don't think I want to know. So, is there any conversations or anything you'd like to do on the first leg of your journey?
I'm just gonna head to the stern and just.
Apollo, where were you that one time? Oh wait, no, we already know that brothel you said.
Yeah.
Sorry, I literally forgot that conversation happened. Caroline
Apollo's like in his
forgot
book.
that happened.
What?
Sorry.
I will say at some point you were escorted by Mechanist Jules, who's the dwarven woman. See thick black hair. It's kind of somewhat braided, somewhat pinned. It looks like she hasn't really taken care of her hair in a few days, but it's out of her face, and that's all that matters. You see, she leads you to what's going to be your quarters. You see there are 6 hammock-like structures that are just slung up in between the ribbing of the ship. This is where you sleep. Don't touch my shit. And just walks off.
I told her thank you in Dwarvish.
She just kind of turns and
I tell her thank you in common.
Tell her thank you in
Just-
Draconic.
just gives you a nod and walks out.
And she's like, I assume you're all saying the same.
I say thank you in Infernal.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi!
Cool.
Yeah.
So this is our quarters. It's still like kind of early, isn't it?
So who wants to figure out what Griff is bringing with
Wait a second. You know Inferno, as I say in Inferno.
I'm a fucking tiefling. Of course I know Infernal.
Oh, I didn't know you're just born with that. All right, whatever.
It's fucking Christ. Ooh, now we can have conversations in Infernal. No one knows.
No need to do message. Anyways,
Back into common.
back in the comment.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I don't personally.
What languages does everybody know here?
Draconic
Common.
and the secret.
You
Druid
literally just know
language.
common.
Common.
Just common.
I just kind of gurgled something back in Abyssal.
Abyssal.
I don't know Abyssal.
Yeah.
I'll match him in complete opposite and go Celestial.
Hey.
Hey.
Wow.
I know.
It's just like the two polar opposites.
Common.
So common, Abyssal, common.
Yeah.
Common, Draconic, Druidic, Undercommon.
Ooh.
Common, Inferno, Dwarvish.
Celestial, common, Elvish, and Infernal.
Common.
So, regarding Griff,
I want to know what he's bringing.
I don't care that much.
I don't think it matters that much.
It doesn't matter.
I think we'll find
Why
out.
does it affect you?
Because it could be worth a lot of money. More so than 50
But you
gold.
don't know who needs it, who wants it, who would buy it. You're not the merchant. You're not the seller.
Well, I mean, aren't
You're
you,
just the you know.
Well, aren't you trying to bring more trade?
Yeah, that's what
Why
I'm
is
saying.
he trying to bring more trade?
He's essentially a traveling merchant.
You are a traveling merchant?
He's
I'm
trying
not-
to.
I don't have the wares on me, but I'm here to establish.
Then where are your wares?
Well, no, he's
My wares are back
he's
home.
he's
You
establishing.
didn't bring him with him? I thought you were a traveling merchant.
No, he's establishing trade. You didn't let me finish.
You didn't let him finish.
I just want to speak.
He just wants to leave.
So you're a lot more travel than trade.
But like, who's gonna
But
trust
don't
you
call
that you
yourself a
steal from
merchant.
other merchants?
Well, if you don't get caught, then no one knows you steal.
Listen, I'll lay it out for you. I'm
That's
part of the Navigators Guild. We have a job here. Stealing from the client? Not really interested at all, to be honest.
So, if after the job is done,
Then we can do whatever the fuck we want.
then
Well-
he's not a client anymore.
Well, if he
But
needs
like,
But I'm also not stealing. I'm just curious as to what it is.
it, if he needs it, we won't take it.
I mean, if
who
it's
are you to judge who needs what? And who are
I
you to
am
judge
God.
who takes what from who?
wahoo.
Wahoo!
Literally how I
Everybody just
Wahoo.
Sorry, that was weird.
So I don't know what happened there.
I lost my train of thought.
Well, there's
I'm
people
not
that.
against knowing, of course.
just
I'm,
cu-
I'm curious.
I'm curious, but I don't think
like,
it matters.
I don't think it matters.
I didn't say I would steal
Like,
it,
I'm not
just
about to
kinda
go break
curious.
that box, you know? Like, I'm not, because, like, then Like, why? Because then we don't have the skills to close it
He's
again.
also been watching it like a hawk. I feel like he'll know if something changes about the
Yeah,
box.
exactly.
I'm not trying to formulate a plan. I'm just saying, who else was curious as to what was in the fucking box?
Not
We're
that
curious, but we don't want to. Yeah, not enough to look.
Neither was I. I was just curious as to what was
It
in the
sounded
box.
like you were gonna look.
It sounded like
It
you were
sounded
trying
like
to
you
get us
were-
on
it
board on
sounded
a
like you were
plan
trying
to
to-
kill us.
Persuade
Not
us
at all.
to
You
your
were
weird
trying-
Apollo
Not
agenda.
at all.
Insight check, motherfucker.
I
I
don't-
know you're laughing. I'm lying. I mean,
I just wanted to know what was in the box. It's his dick in a box.
it's a dick. I told you that. It's a dick in a box.
Caroline just shone through.
Yeah.
Take my
Sorry.
fucking bacon, didn't
I told you, it's a dick in a box.
Not gonna get you a diamond ring. I know the whole song.
I think, yeah, I'm with you.
And I'm with them.
Wade,
It all
are you
circles back.
really interested in knowing what's in the box? I mean, I can admit I'm interested. I'm not like, how
Well,
interested are you?
I know it's nothing good.
Why do you
Also,
think it's nothing
the
good?
first day. Maybe we shouldn't break contract.
We're not
first
breaking
day.
contract. I'm literally, it's just a conversation. What else are we
Okay,
gonna
Because
okay,
when
okay.
we-
We are just having a conversation. We are
okay,
assuming
I'm
too
not-
much of
I
Apollo.
am.
your Kobe is showing through because you know Andrew,
Yes, yes.
and you know what Andrew
Yes.
wants. So
I do.
Kobe,
Yeah.
rein it back
Yeah,
Listen.
in. Meta.
I just want to know. And I'm just kind of curious. Yes, I did look at the camera and go, listen, I just want to know.
Okay.
It's 7 feet long box. There's
What
a
if
patent
what if
pending
it's
on
7
it.
feet?
Like 7
Like
feet.
in a row.
That's impressive. I don't think you would need a cart for that, though. It shouldn't be that heavy. I mean, depending
What
on
if they're
whose feet.
important feet?
Do you think he has a foot fetish?
What if they're
I
ambassadors'
wouldn't
feet?
put
That's
it
why
past
songs
him.
need-
He's fucking shady.
Yeah.
Well,
Can we make it? Can we like start this rumor
I-
that Griff? It's
absolutely,
a whisper campaign that
absolutely.
Griff Telcata
Yep.
now has a foot fetish.
He doesn't pay
I'm
his clients. and he doesn't-
behind that. You see, I'm behind that.
I just know that it's nothing good. When we asked him if there's anything bad in there or something that we can get in trouble for, he seemed guarded about
He
it.
also
But
seems very.
trouble, something that we can get in trouble for, is not equal to good or bad.
Arguably, then it's better if we don't know.
Arguably, we have the
Plausible deniability.
plausible
Yeah.
deniability.
However, he also did seem very caught off by the fact that we don't have an ambassador on the ship.
Because it's illegal, probably. I can
So
figure
we're all
that.
on board that we think it's illegal.
Yeah.
Well,
We're all on board that we think it's illegal.
How would he have a patent pending? I mean, I don't know how business and
I just know
Dear?
that whatever it is,
Tier. Where are we in
we're
L
gonna
tier?
find out.
You're an Aldir.
Or we're in L tier.
Then let us find out naturally.
Oh, we will. I have a feeling.
When we get attacked because someone's trying to get it, we can ask them, what is it?
Or we could let them break the box open and be like, oh no!
That's what it is.
Darn!
You know, I wouldn't mind that, and then we kill them
broke
after.
the lid.
That just break the chest.
You open wide. We're taking this with us.
Let's say I'll deny that one.
I'm gonna go to the stern and read my book.
I'm gonna go talk with Miss Song.
I'm curious with who we're
You
working
want anyone
for.
to go with
I'm
you?
gonna go talk to
I
Griff.
mean, if you want to come with, that's fine.
I'll go
I'll
with
go
you.
with.
I'm just gonna speak with her.
No, you go with
Oh wait,
Vegas.
Thanks.
where are you going, Vegas?
I'm gonna go talk with Griff.
I think I'm more interested in Griff than Song, to be honest.
The Griff Song.
I'll go with.
I'll go with
Song.
you
I'll
guys.
change my mind. I'll go with Apollo.
The parties have split again.
All right, who wants to go first, Song or Griff?
I want
Oh,
to
You guys had Tysol. Fuck you. I'm going first today.
I just said you can go.
Fuck you.
We
You.
both
We literally
both. You guys can go first. See, this is how a nice party that collaborates works. Apollo.
I know him. I go
Apollo.
first.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she did know him.
I did know him, and I did get your conversation with him.
And I'm just gonna read my book while he's talking to Song.
Sure.
I wanted to go first.
You just made me keep,
Holy Vegas.
just keeping an eye on him.
All right. As you approach, you see that Alu currently, like, it appears her bags are still with her. They're just, like, kind of set at her feet, as she's just, like, leaning on the railing, just looking out at the sky beyond.
Don't tell her there's something illegal on board.
No, I won't.
What did you think of that paraphernalia?
I know, right?
You see, she kind of hears your approach, and kind of turns, and I'll admit I was pleasantly surprised with how things played out on the docks.
While I'm not a direct follower of your lady, I can understand the need that violence is not always the easiest way to achieve your ends.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, I find it's most people believe it is the easy path, but it's one that can have very permanent ramifications.
Exactly. And if there's a way to have a conversation and achieve the same means, it expends a lot less effort, in my opinion.
I have to agree.
My name is Apollo.
And she reaches out and laughs, kind of shakes your hand. Oh, Lou, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. You said you were an ambassador?
Of sorts. The title is much grander than it pertains. Most ambassadors deal with, the councils of other big cities or even, neighboring countries. But personally, my affairs only take me within the different organizations within the working class. So technically, I'm not dealing with treaties per se, but I'm a voice between the common folk and some of the lesser councils in the capital.
So you seek to provide assistance to those less fortunate?
Officially, my role is to maintain communications between the working class and the representatives up in government. But unofficially, yes. I find that while our system helps keep things running for the greater good, a lot of the times it can overlook the little folk. And sometimes they need a stronger voice than what's available to them. That's what I hope to change.
So, in that instance, then, are you that stronger voice? See, I'm not from here, so I don't necessarily know how the government and the structure of this organization works.
No, I understand. I'm always available to answer any questions you might have. I'm sorry, I just might not be the best person, but I'm sorry, asking what is it you're trying to ask?
Without sounding too forward, how much power do you have to influence, change?
Oh, well, I see your frame kind of slumps a little bit. To be honest, it feels like not much. My work is small. Right now, it's just rented across. But there's currently some conversations about having. Sorry, one sec. How about having some further conversations in Ironfell with some of those bigger companies out there? There's unfortunately a lot more exploitation happening with some of the workers there. I'm just getting a little stonewalled right now. But I'm hoping after this trip, things will improve. But we can only take things day by day, and my organization just has to keep pushing forward. But for now, I hope to at least be able to bring back some fun stories for my children.
Very well. It was nice to meet you again. Simply wanted to just...
Of course. And please feel free to talk to me if you want. It's going to be a long journey. It can be lonely just being by yourself.
You're more than welcome to come. I know Griff might not appreciate you being here. However, we do not care.
I understand. And I do also understand Master Telcotta's apprehension.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to say that. That's fine. You don't have to be politically correct on that ship with him. I don't personally like him.
Sorry, it went through the hole.
Did it?
Yeah.
It went all the way down.
Well, it's gone. That's fine. We'll grab it later.
But there are benefits, and our councils and our organizations help try to keep as many people as we can safe. And I understand that can be a pain to those that are trying to...
Have you dealt directly with Master Telcotta before?
No, I was not aware... excuse me, I was not previously engaged with Master Telcotta before today.
Okay.
Never had the pleasure.
Well, I will leave you to it then. I'm sure we'll have many conversations.
Of course. I will be here.
Have a good one, Miss Song. And I leave as
Yes.
well. I was there the whole time reading
Yeah.
the book.
Yeah, she turns, she goes, oh, you too.
Milady.
I hope you enjoy your novel.
It's a spell book. I'll walk away.
She's just...
He's gonna be the emo wizard. I thought Gray was bad.
Well, no, I didn't want her to be wrong.
I mean, you can speak up. You don't have to just sit there and read your book.
You're doing just fine.
Oh, so you only intervene when you feel like I'm drowning a bit, huh?
No, I'm just keeping an eye on you.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you're okay.
Okay. And we'll walk back downstairs, I guess.
All right. So meanwhile,
Yep.
you guys find Griff still not bothering Captain Groll anymore, but kind of looking out over the banisters, kind of pacing back towards the center, looking down to the hold, kind of pacing back. Just seems to have like not less nervous, but now kind of more like an excited spring in his step. And as you approach, just friends. Well, that was quite an exciting start to our journey, but.
Oh.
Oh!
Sorry, I'm back.
Doing this over the banister.
Just even Apollo.
Well, I will say that my money is already being well spent with how that was handled.
I want to raise.
You're not there?
Yes, on the subject of money, not to dwell on the past, but I am curious. What did those other compatriots of yours lose that was so valuable?
It was more a shipment. Don't wish to speak ill of past employees, but I've been dabbling in a couple of different forms of wares. There's always someone that needs something shipped, and basically I had a shipment of some fine artwork that was supposed to be passing from one area to another, so forth, and it was robbed, whole thing. So, nothing to deliver. I'm now in deep with that merchant, and they weren't paid because they couldn't do their goddamn jobs. But I'm sure that won't be an issue for all of you. You seem more than capable.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
No issue. They seemed weak. Like they couldn't protect you well, considering I almost killed one of them, like, pretty easily.
I'm hoping that would be a good indicator that you are much more capable than them in case they try to try anything else.
Absolutely. Okay.
When we return, are you going to be able to pay them? Because once we redock, I believe a promise of coin was made.
Of course. Well, naturally, this has to go well, and I'll have everything that I was promised. And, in extension, everything I promised you. Your coin, your venturing license, and all will be well. Just have to, complete this journey. But you've shown yourselves to be exceptional, so I am, not worried.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
What?
That we're proving to be what he paid for,
Okay.
or will pay for.
You see, like, it actively avoids looking at you, like, suddenly taking interest in something off the bow of the ship.
You know, if you do try to run away from us and not pay us, you'll have another 5 after you.
I wouldn't think of that, dear
Insight
Ava.
check. Insight check.
Insight check.
I want to know if you've thought about it. Oh my God, 7.
Yeah, hard to read.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a very good navigator. I can find you.
Well, that's why I hired your services, Ava. You came highly recommended.
Except, you hired me to be a navigator, but they already have a navigator. Why am I here?
I did think we were going to be more crew.
I did think we were hired on to be crew.
Well, at the time, that was my expectation, but of course the dock shut down, and I had to take what was available, and Captain Groll offered passage with some crew, skeleton crew, nonetheless. So there's a slight agreement between him and I that you will help when needed, but honestly, he kind of looks over at, you see Maverick, who's currently speaking with the captain. His crew kind of scare me a little bit, so you can handle that. You're more than capable. I will manage.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, and then
Anything else?
nope.
Bye, Griff.
Bye.
We're gonna go not look at the box.
So he kind of looks over and just shakes his
Time to
head.
look at the box.
So for your first day of travel,
Mhm.
I need one person to roll a d20.
Ooh, who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it?
I want it.
Okay, yeah, Navigator, take it.
I was gonna say, is this for navigation?
No, this is for encounter.
This is just for travel.
Yep.
I'm
see what
trying. I'm
happens.
trying a random chart.
17.
17.
Hey, fire giant! No, what's that coming down from
Is
the
that
sky?
a fucking space whale?
What, it's about to eat our ship?
Oh, Pinocchio.
Can I ask, do you guys have jobs, like crew jobs in the endless sky? Like what, like you know how I'm a navigator?
I'm a scout.
You're a scout.
Yep.
So you have aerial gear,
Yes.
actually.
Yep.
Like an Attack on
Little.
Titan
Yeah.
aerial gear. What are you?
I'm a mechanist.
A mechanist, so you can repair stuff. What are you?
Mechanist.
A mechanist as well. You also
Well,
have
you're a
aerial
mech-
Oh,
gear.
necromancer. Sorry, not mechanist.
What is
Necromancer.
that?
You'll find out.
You can make things.
Can he make stuff?
I can do.
Tinker?
I
You can tinker a little bit?
Yeah.
And what is Apollo?
Can make things and.
Apollo, what's your like crew ship job? If he has one.
DM, do I have time to use the restroom?
Sure.
Did you want to wait?
You're quick.
Don't shit yourself.
Oh, sorry.
I forget what my job is. I have
Okay.
a Google Doc. I think
I think you were a
Oh, you did have a
mechanist?
cream pie.
I want to say Mac.
I was just curious what the spread is.
I think the spread is pretty good.
Oh, there's hummus right there. And some ranch.
You're
Did you say
clever.
ranch is a
Fuck
spread?
you.
What'd you say?
Like a veggie spread.
I guess that's fair.
Okay, I was just curious what everyone's like
Yeah.
Job was. Who can do what?
Yeah, I'm not great with like working on ship stuff, but like I'm more just kind of find out what's around.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that. I get that. I'm pretty good at looking around too. Maybe not like as cool as you though. You just fucking. I've seen scouts before.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah, the freedom, the flying,
It's less flying,
the
more
free fall.
falling with trajectory.
Yeah, falling
Planned
with
trajectory.
style.
You're falling with style.
Falling with style.
It's almost like you're going into infinity, and even beyond that.
Ooh, you should make that your like catchphrase.
I guess should. You know, we'll spread the buzz around.
Let's not get copyright
Oh.
strikes.
To infinity and somewhere after that.
To infinity and the
To
Wall
all of it. Just all of it.
Like Disney, don't please.
Yeah, the ship's kind of woody, right?
It's happening.
So dumb. Okay.
So
Why does this potato have a head on it?
as you
Hey.
throughout your first day, you have conversations, get in a little bit of trouble.
Who got in trouble?
I don't look at the box.
We look for rats.
Hey, you guys got 5 days to resist the temptation of looking in the box.
Fuck you.
I look under the box.
Under the box, around the box.
I look around the box.
As you are traveling,
I sniff.
who's on the decks?
I'll be up on the decks too.
Yeah.
Ava doesn't like closed spaces. She'll be up in the.
Yeah, I'm out looking around.
Yeah, as much as she can be.
I mean, I think most of us will be up.
Yeah. Wade probably is also on deck reading a book somewhere.
Yeah, Apollo's also got a journal.
So as you are you're passing through, you end up, as part of your journey, having to pass through the outer edge of the Keystone Isles, a series of smaller mountain-like structures that create almost this like reef-like area. And as you're passing through this, you see Maverick suddenly kind of turn and look. What the fuck, my guy?
That was my stealth check. Did I pass?
No. You hear Maverick give out a call, and as you look, you see these almost like silver streaks. They're almost for a moment that your eyes are playing tricks on you. These like flashes of silver against this 360 bright blue expanse. And as you start to pass through some of these like smaller rocks, there's kind of suspended in this space. I'd say Vagus and Ava and you, as you're looking and keeping watch, you see this, at first 2, and 3, 4, until you get to around 9 of these long, eel-like creatures with these massive feathered heads and these long ears that kind of stretch out behind them. And here's like, and they kind of arc around and part where the ship that kind of sticks out in the front. You see they kind of like corkscrew around it and begin like kind of going up the sides of the ship.
So cool.
Look at them.
I wasn't far off the whales. The eels, though.
Is this something we've ever seen before?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Yeah, have I also seen them before?
Sure, go ahead and make a
Okay.
check.
I
Is it
feel like
history or nature?
I've
What
sailed.
did you say?
Nature.
Your
Nature.
flash is on.
18.
18.
Oh wow. I've
18?
never seen them. 7.
7?
I've
Okay.
never seen anything before.
9.
I'll say you two actually have know what these are, and you've also seen them before. These are referred to as gust sipes. They are harmless, just creatures that kind of fly out in this open sky, and they're considered to be signs of good luck.
They're so pretty and harmless. Eldritch Blast.
It's kind of the equivalent of seeing dolphins when you're out on the ocean.
I rolled such a good number, you guys.
They're beautiful.
And you see some of them are kind of like coming up and like bumping the side of the ship. And you hear the. It's kind of. Then they start coming up and like kind of twirling up the mast and just messing with the ship.
Can I? Never mind. Nothing.
Okay.
I just stare at them for a while and wonder.
There's like a crow's nest area, right?
Ooh.
I want to use my gear to get up to the crow's nest
Alright.
and just kind of stand at the very top of it. And if any of them get like close to the top, I want to try and like touch it.
Make an animal handling check.
Yep. Just like as it's passing, I just want to like not hit it.
Usually
Can
harmless.
I guide you
Yeah.
as I see what you're
Sure.
doing? I want you to have this experience. Guidance.
Live your truth.
Live your dreams for me.
Ava's gonna be the group mom at the end of it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Plus, so that's a plus a
The
D4.
chaotic
Yeah.
group mom.
Yeah. I realized by accident as when I took guidance and
Yeah.
healing and
11.
Guidance.
11. Okay, so you try to like reach your hand out. You see that they're not quite getting close to you,
Yeah.
but you see one of them kind of still about 3 feet away.
Yeah.
Just kind of comes and arcs. And you see the 4 large eyes, or 2 main set here, and then 2 kind of smaller ones further up in the head. And you see the
What color
cocks
are
his
their
head at
eyes?
you. They're like a clear silver, like just like an alien sheen over them.
I cast thaumaturgy to make my eyes look the same.
You see they kind of, and they kind of like pull back and they do a flip backwards. And they come up and you see they kind of, and they
Oh.
fly off down.
Just from a distance.
Vagus, did you see? Did you see Vagus?
I do.
It was right here. He saw.
it was so cool. He saw.
I'll say after a few minutes, you watch as all the sipes just kind of eventually veer off on their own and kind of vanish into the blue.
Wow.
And other than that, an uneventful first day.
Hey.
Awesome. Day
So.
2.
As you start to approach your day 2, if there's anything else you guys wish to do overnight?
No, nothing in particular.
No.
All right.
So what's our sleeping situation?
I'm gonna
again?
figure out my spells.
You guys are
though.
all
I'll
currently
switch
in
them
one
out.
room, and there are like these 6 hammock-like things that are up against the walls.
Okay.
A majority of this space is a large cargo hold, and like that takes up most of the underdeck area, and then just one side of the ship is dedicated to some rooms. Most of them are additional storage, but then there is a couple of rooms each one of the crew has their own, and your entire party is kind of just shoved into the largest one, but the common area.
Okay.
Do you want your own bed, or are you sleeping with me?
I guess I want to try a hammock. Yeah, I'll try one of these ones, see how it compares.
Fair enough.
But I'll be in the one right like above Vegas.
Sure.
Yeah. Just laying normally, just.
It's kind of weird because you feel the cloth like kind of wrap around you a little bit.
This is weird.
Um.
Let's try and give it a shot.
Okay.
1 second. Never mind. I can't do what I thought I was gonna do. Just kidding. Sorry. Go on.
So is that end of the night we all going to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
All right. Anything you guys wish to do?
I'd say probably about halfway through the night, I get sick of being in the hammock, so I'll just go ball up down on Vegas's hammock.
Okay. Do you maintain this form
Oh no, I'm bald.
the next? Do you
I'm sleeping.
even the next morning?
I'm sleeping.
All right. Who's the first one awake?
I wake with the sun.
Okay.
He's just like right here.
Yeah.
Wait, what had happened? You turned
So-
into a
Turns
ball?
into a ball.
So
A
Ava,
literal ball?
when you wake up the next morning, and you start to just take stock of all the crew,
Yeah.
the first thing you notice is that you is gone, and as you're looking, you see that next to, I'm guessing near the head or the feet. Next to the head or the feet.
Oh, I'm on
You're
him.
right here.
You
Like a
see
cat.
that on Vagus's chest is this large blue ball that is just sitting on his chest.
Are you good now?
That's why I got reinforced.
I'll sit up a little bit.
You's gone. Where is he? Where could he
I'll just squeeze the ball.
be? Did you do that thing?
The ball kind of just undulates a little bit.
You person wake up time, and I'll take it and put him on the ground.
It was like you can't quite reach the ground, and you're like in the middle hammock. So the last like foot or so, you drop and you just.
It just kind of settles slowly, like almost like if when you drop Jello, and then you just see it kind of the ball just kind of shakes, and then I'm a person.
You!
What?
You!
What?
You were so tiny in a ball. Were you in pain?
No, that's just kind of like my norm. Oh, you guys haven't seen that, I guess.
No.
I don't really sleep. That's how I sleep, mainly.
At this point, I'm assuming everybody is awake.
Yeah, you've heard.
Yeah.
You've heard.
Ava yelling.
Ava.
Yeah, that's just more comfortable for me, typically.
Wait, what happened?
What? Oh, hi. Good morning.
Good morning. What are we talking about? I just
We're
woke up.
talking about you.
I understand we're talking about you, but what about you?
He's a ball.
Yeah.
He turned into like a ball.
Well, he was.
Like
a
he
ball.
wasn't even like there was.
Can you do that willy-nilly? Or is it like when you sleep?
No, I just. So then you just see my form kind of like I like jump up a little bit in
Can I
midair. The
catch
form
you?
just kind of, and I just become like a basketball-sized blue little ball of Jello.
I'm gonna go check topside.
Unaffected.
Yeah, I just.
And then you can
Do
hold-
Do I hear anything
It's,
when I
I'm really
shake it?
light.
Can I like a volleyball?
Not super bouncy, but there's a little bit of. It's more so
It wraps
you know
around
the
your
texture,
hands.
like you know those '90s things where there's like the cylinder filled with like jelly, and you would just like squeeze them. They were like a stress ball, kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that texture.
Ava is enjoying. Ava is like turning into a cat. Like you know how cats need.
Yep.
She's like,
And like, there's not really.
Making biscuits with you?
yeah, kind
So I
of.
did to him for a year before I knew he was alive.
There's not really like any eyes or anything that you see, but you can see there's kind of like faint impressions, like almost like slits where you think it could be eyes. Like so, there's more kind of a face, but not really.
The things he's seen, the things he knows
Oh, this
Huh.
sounds really...
now. That's how he knows back his box. Because he knew as he years a ball.
This is very weird. I mean, I've seen some weird stuff, and this is pretty fucking weird. Okay,
I put him down so he can transform again.
I just kind of start Roombaing around.
Oh my god, he can move while he's in that form?
He's really slow, but he's moving around.
I'm gonna go check.
I'm fascinated. Ava is fascinated. It's like a ball of yarn.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stretch and then go walk up top.
Just completely unaffected by this.
Yes.
Okay.
I definitely logged it in my brain. But I'm just gonna be like,
He was like,
Push
I'm
that
gonna think
back.
about that later.
yeah, just gonna be like, all right.
Okay. So after discovering that, because you're like, no,
Upstairs we go.
I need everyone to mark off a ration, please.
Okay.
Well, I think everybody marked their own rations in their own inventory, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'd say so.
I put it in my my own inventory as well.
I'm just gonna chill ball for a while.
I'm currently carrying
You want me to-
15 pounds
Oh.
worth of ration.
Kind of hop. Very wet smacks. And then just kind of get to your foot.
I'll pick him up. Just put him on my shoulder.
Bowl.
And then almost like a snail just kind of like just crawls up.
Gross.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Come home.
All right.
It's just a grill.
So, second day. Who wishes to make the roll?
Oh,
Say
well.
since Ava did it once, someone else.
Ready for the villain dice?
3.
Villain dice not doing well today.
Oh.
We'll see.
Villain dice don't do well when they're not for
No,
villains.
I know.
Hopefully I picked the right spells for today.
You
Ah,
will.
we'll see.
At least you get to pick spells.
So,
It's hard. I don't know if I'm like a Libra and decision making is the worst.
3 hours.
Making a decision every day is the worst.
so, as you're making your way through the endless sky, you end up passing through a series of mountains with these very narrow ravines. And even now, you can all feel the wrath of Horizona as the wind is just lashing out across all of your faces. You can feel the ship is jerking. You see Grawl standing up at the helm, just kind of shaking his head and shouting orders to his crew.
And clarification, so when you say mountains and ravines, that basically just big floating rock and then
Yeah.
spaces between them to fly through.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is not just like, it's singular
Yeah.
like this. They're all layered up with
Yeah.
each other.
Okay.
Place here. Grawl. We're gonna have to take shelter. We're not gonna be able to continue far today. And you see as he kind of pulls off. And you do lose.
Looks like someone rolled a 3.
And you guys do lose one.
Oh, bitch boy. Cost us a day of travel.
And you guys do lose 1 day of travel.
Fuck. That's fine.
All right. So, your third day, who wishes to roll?
16?
I can't see it. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
it's
16 or
16.
19.
All right.
Can I have that paper?
Well, the dolphins come back, but with guns.
Swims up to you.
The tiniest hand.
We didn't have
As-
those yesterday.
You do manage to finally push off as the winds die down. But as you are, as you're continuing the next day, third day of your journey, you start passing. Just let me check my map. I think this is. Yeah. You pass through the outer edge, this large mountainous area, and you see these massive trees. From this distance, they look large. So up close, they must be 100 feet tall, maybe or 50 feet wide. But you see these like white puffs that are just kind of floating through the air as you're kind of looking in wonderment. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not the
God, I'm just
pollen.
being a paladin.
13.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Not natural 20.
You said
Hey.
charisma saving throw?
Con.
Con. It's a con save.
If it was
14.
charisma, I would say.
14. That's fitting. Griff rolled a 1.
Nice.
Is he dead?
Oh no, he died.
What's in the box?
He's paralyzed. We just throw him off the ship. Oh, guess we get to look at the box.
Real windy
Oh,
today.
Wait. What'd you roll, Wade?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, Ava?
17.
17?
13.
Okay, all of you, no problem. As you see, Alu, who's kind of like watching a little bit, just immediately sees it, kind of pulls up a little scarf like around her nose. And you see a Griff is just. You see his Griff is just like. What?
Calm down.
What the devil is?
They're tingling.
It was pollen.
It was.
And Griff is down for the rest of the day. As you
Give him
see,
the soap.
I'm gonna close my mouth, my snout.
I'll give him the perfume.
Yeah.
he's getting the perfume. Just what? The,
I'm allergic.
Help. It's fucking
I've heard pepper helps.
pocket pepper.
just bullying poor Griff.
You deserve it.
All right. That will conclude the end of your third day.
Yay! All we got was pollen.
Yeah, you guys got a chance for some allergies.
Your turn, Tyler. I'm gonna spend most of this trip kind of balled up on somewhere on Vegas.
14.
14. Great.
Is it?
Pollen, but with guns.
Where, as you're on now the fourth day of your trip, what is everybody doing at this point?
Probably just
I'm
On
probably.
you.
Probably
They'll probably just
set
be
up
sitting
somewhere,
in front of the ship.
honestly, with the dragon chess set and see if anybody would want to play.
I'm probably.
I want to play chess.
Do not absorb
I'll sit down and play chess
do
with.
not absorb any of the pieces.
I won't.
I'll pull out my bagpipes.
You
All right.
practice?
All right.
Ready?
Yes, you go first.
Okay. I move.
Okay. How do you play chess?
Oh my god. Alright, well, Wade's gonna try and coach you
Okay.
how to
They're
play dragon
bonding.
chess.
I'm gonna try and learn chess.
Just the bagpipes going in the background.
I'm okay.
Ava's horn
So
joins
this one,
in.
it can move forward.
It move forward.
It can go
Okay.
only forward.
Okay. I move it forward and to the
You guys
left.
could
No.
hold together.
No, just forward.
Just in a straight line.
Okay,
Imagine
okay.
a straight line.
Okay. It goes in my hand a little bit. Oops, sorry.
Nope.
Sorry. Have it. Have it.
Okay. And if you let go,
Mhm.
that means you finalize move. So make
Oh,
sure
so
that's
that-
what you want to do.
That move is finalized then.
That's okay. So I go. I move my piece. Just mimic my motions.
Okay. And we can role play this out.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
I
can-
just wait to reach how far it gets go with this. You go ahead and make an just intelligence check for me.
Oh fuck.
My internet stopped working.
Use brain.
15.
Hey, it takes most of the day, but
You just play a 11-hour chess game.
It's one game, by the way.
but you do manage
You
to
can
start.
go in an L shape. You know what? Fucking checkmate. All right, let's go. Let's return.
What do you think about the SS Bones?
What?
What? With the ship names.
No.
What about SS Dragon Chess?
I like that.
No. No.
I like that. No.
Ava finds ways to help the crew out. She's been on ships before.
Sure. And I'll say as the sun begins to starts to go down, you see that the twin suns are now
Sun.
creating a complete 360 sunset. Best way I can describe is, you guys ever seen a sunset during an eclipse?
Yeah.
It looks like that always. As you're kind of taking a moment, Wade coming upstairs after getting infuriated playing chess with you.
I think I'm getting it down. I'm just moving things haphazardly at this point.
Yeah.
I'd like to learn how to play chess next.
Ooh, Vex, come here. I'll teach you.
Let him teach you till sundown.
Right
And as you are, as the sun is starting to set, you pass through a very tight ravine.
Oh.
And you can see that the captain starts to direct the ship up, saying that you never want to go down below these mountains. You end up getting trapped between these rock and the below. Let's not risk it. And as he starts to move through, it's about an hour through this canyon. At this point, the sun has now disappeared and it is night. You start to hear
play chess?
You shut the fuck up. You be quiet.
What?
He'll say as he sees.
Why are we being quiet?
I don't get it either. I don't.
You see his Jules immediately just reaches back and pulls out a warhammer. Do you guys hear that?
Does it sound familiar?
Yep.
And you suddenly hear this thudding sound, and you watch as this small, green-looking humanoid just reaches out and starts to slash at her.
Oh.
I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh! I got the encounter.
Why is
Ah, fuck.
my internet is down right now?
Oh.
Like completely? And D&D
Are you on
Beyond?
the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I
I
am
get
on
to
the
hit
Wi-Fi.
things fast.
Try
Natural
disconnecting
20.
and reconnecting to the net.
Wow! Oh my god!
What did you do?
I got that 20.
Oh my god. Go bonk.
That's how he winds up every show. He's like,
One hand with the axe.
I'll just roll. I think I have a +2 initiative.
Yo, can you grab me? Oh.
No.
You're grabbing Dr. Pepper.
No. Now I am.
Please.
You remember little Debbie?
Yes, please. Oh. lay it on me, Daddy-o.
Anybody else? There's one Dr. Pepper left. Would anyone else like it?
No,
thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Lay it on me, daddy.
Daddy-o.
It stinks.
God.
It is finally. It was so frustrating and scary. I was like, why right now? Why right now?
Right before combat, did you
Right.
memorize your spells?
Oh my god! I was literally
Yeah.
because I changed some of them.
Fuck,
I just changed it, and I was like, do I remember what I just? Because I actually saved my character sheet. Actually, so I have my full.
Oh, smart.
I have my full character
That's
sheet,
smart.
but it's level 2. No, it doesn't work. I need to re-download it for level 3. Anyways,
It's beautiful shit. Once I'm done, you cuck.
why would you say that to her?
That's so much better.
It's so dusty. No.
Yes,
Leave it, leave it.
We're
No one
using
can
it.
tell.
This
No
is so
one
much
can tell.
cooler.
No one can
There's nothing
tell.
on camera. So, this little oohing and ahhing.
So cool. That is
so much cooler than my
awesome.
shit drawing.
Did
There
you
we go.
use the filament for that?
That is awesome.
All right, guys. Where's everybody on the ship?
Figurines. They're all over here.
I think. Can I get my figure?
That's not you.
Can you tell me where the
I didn't.
guy dropped
Chris,
down?
I swear to God, you ever put something on this ship that I,
What?
in place of Wade, that I didn't print and paint?
Okay.
I will
okay.
end your
Where are
entire
you?
bloodline.
Okay.
I guess we're actually.
You guys are doing dragon chess?
Yeah, where were we playing chess?
You guys are playing probably down below, right?
Probably
down
down below. So in that
We'll just
case,
use
just
this
yes,
for
yeah,
down below.
that's gonna be down below.
I'm up on. Who's this? Who's this?
Those are
just
NPCs.
shipmates.
Oh, okay, I'm helping out on the deck, so
We'll just put
I'll be up here somewhere.
Vagus.
What?
Vagus.
Should I be with Apollo? Is that you, Apollo?
Go fuck.
His pants just.
No, not here, not here.
Like a stripper pants.
Yeah.
His tail is straight up.
Oh my god.
You have summoned me.
You called me on this, the
Oh,
day
wait.
of my daughter's wedding.
Alright, who rolled a 14?
I
40 plus hours.
rolled a 6. I got a
No,
16.
who rolled the 14 for this?
Oh,
Okay.
Tyler.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh no, you know what I'm talking about. There's little green things about
The
the staff of
encounter.
crew.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me.
All right, so let's say Vagus, what'd you roll?
A natural 20.
Natural 20. Apollo.
Well, that's fucking 6.
6.
Wait. I might have a +3. It's fucking 7.
7.
Yeah.
Wait.
I rolled a 3, so a 2.
Oh fuck.
You.
17.
17.
16.
Well, I really wish I had hear a commotion go up. I'm like, no. We're in the middle
We
of the
wait
game.
down here.
We're in the middle of the game. They got it.
All right.
Hold on.
So this is going to be kind of fun.
Knight to queen checkmate.
No.
No?
No. You tilt the king.
Mhm.
Tilt it.
Like-
tilt it over. That means you surrender. I win. Let's go.
Fuck!
Oh my gosh.
You're so trustworthy.
I know.
This is another one of those creatures. I just ran out of figurines.
Is it flying in the air or is it on something in the air?
It's a
We
little,
don't know yet?
It's a little bit of both.
Is it the canyon?
It's on a glider.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Is it the canyon? Are they jumping off the canyon?
Oh my god, they're goblins.
Yo, it's Garthic's lineage.
Whoa! Do that again. Oh, that's cool.
That's gonna be fucking a pain to listen to that.
Oh,
on
yeah.
mic.
Chris. He's like, it's gonna be a pain to listen to.
Chris keeps going.
Yeah, I would say the
You know
the shorter ones were much easier to use.
what we could do?
Oh god. You're gonna mess with the setup. You're messing with the setup, Andrew.
Wait, don't we have a battle cam?
Yeah, but it doesn't want to work very well.
We'll
Just to give an idea. And then back up to Amanda we go.
Alright.
Oh my god, there's so many goblins in the fucking canyon.
All right. Top of the round,
Fucked it up.
Vegas.
So we're underneath, so we just hear
It's just playing
commotion
dead.
currently.
Yes.
I'm
So
going
we hear
to-
something's happening, though, right?
Yeah.
5, 10,
I'm
15,
excited.
20, 25,
Yeah.
30,
This is gonna be our
35,
first level
40,
3 battle,
45,
and we got some new stuff.
Actually.
Oh wait,
50,
the lights came unplugged.
and then I'll head up the stairs.
What?
60 feet
Oh,
of
is it
movement.
plugged in?
Dash.
I'll do it later.
All right. So you're gonna dash up, and as you come up, push back a little bit, just in time to see this goblin is going to take a swipe at.
Space goblins.
Goblins.
I will
Garthic, no!
rage when I get up top.
All right.
I'll get PE.
Ooh, that's an 18 hit her.
You ready?
Ready.
So
There's
Amanda,
no
who's
door to
the
hold
dude
this
with the
time.
red hair?
Huh?
Who's the dude with the red hair?
That's good.
Oh, that's Griff?
I think shooting at me.
Pop!
Oh no, he died.
You want to know
Okay.
what's in the box?
All in favor of
Right.
letting him die.
You see, as you see, bleh, Jules like spins around, the goblin just takes a scimitar and just drives it up into her gut. And she kind of like stumbles back up against the banister, and you just as you go into your rage. Is that your turn?
That's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Next up, it's going to be this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. And Vagus, Apollo, and Ava. You see coming from here, a larger goblin than the rest, having like this a fancy like feathered headdress almost, comes in on like a very small boatsy glider. And you see as he comes in, it's and just comes in straight for a Navigator Maverick.
Well, you might have to navigate after all if he fucking dies.
Oh yeah! I just wanted a job.
Yep.
Job security is very low.
Oh, that's one hit.
Is he gonna attack me? Like, yeah!
Oh, Maverick, that's a natural 20.
Damn.
And then he died.
Oh, wait. Oh, you lucky bastard. That just went from 20 to 1.
Hey, she said it. She said
did
it.
it.
She said
She
it.
said
I
it.
heard it.
And And the stream.
And the stream.
She
She
The stream
said
just
the
cuts.
thing.
One point of damage. Okay, not bad.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Did you just slap him? Like, what the?
As he comes down, you see Maverick attempts to jump out of the way as the goblin just like kind of goes through his side, and Maverick's like, "Ah, shit!" You.
Okay. So where is the way up?
It is
Over
it's
to
right here.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, shit.
Dash.
Yeah, dash. 5, 10, and then once I'm there, am I out here?
Yes. Right?
So you have to
about
go. Yeah, so you'd be up next to Vegas.
So I'm right there, and I have more.
So at the dash, but you're not next to Vegas.
Yep. And then I have more movement. So I'm going to get right next to this goblin that's right in front of me. And I'm gonna bonus action. Cast Hex.
Hex.
on him.
Hex.
Do a hex.
All right, you do a hex.
Hex.
A hex.
Is it still small? No. What do you mean? What I'm trying to do.
Needs to carefully not move the
And I
camera.
hex the one that's right in front of me.
All right,
Make that clear.
sounds good. Ava.
Okay. Does Ava notice at all the other goblins?
Yeah, I'll say they're not really being still at this point. You see that they're all like having these small gliders,
Okay.
and they're starting to like kind of launch off the mountainside and starting to come down like in a formation.
Yeah, that's
We're gonna have to hit hard
Now this is
and hit fast.
Alright.
So Ava's gonna bonus action Starry Form, and whoosh, and she goes into her archer form right away with that bonus action, and right in front of her, she's gonna shoot an arrow at that guy in front of her. So that's one wild shape.
Wait, which one?
Sorry, that guy that she sees.
This one down here?
Yeah, down
Alright, go
here.
for it.
She's gonna shoot at him. Ooh, that's a 12 to hit.
A 12 misses.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. I
Oh,
figured.
Fuck.
Sorry, you're too close. And then she's gonna look around at all of the other people around and say,
Shit. Fuck. They have air on us.
maybe they can attack from above. So she's gonna, with her staff,
They're in the trees.
slam her staff down, and coming from the crystal that on her staff, like stars emerge, and she is going to cast Summon Beast. And based on the swipes that we saw earlier, she's gonna make a smaller version of the little swipe.
Cool.
And so it's a little starry swipe that is just like,
That's so cool.
and it's gonna be the Bestial Spirit,
All right.
and it's going to be an air beast. I have all its stats in here and stuff, and so it has 60 feet of fly speed. So I am going to have it go and attack this guy
It's
and try.
small, right?
Yeah, it is small.
Okay, I don't have a little lizard thingy, but I do have a little rat, so I'm gonna use that.
Okay, perfect. Is if she can get up 60 feet to attack him, up there.
Yep.
Okay, she's gonna go ahead and attack. It's a maul attack, and it's a plus. Your spell attack modifier to hit, so it's a +5. Oh my God, she misses 9 total.
No, misses.
Yeah.
Damn.
And you see as it starts to like fly forward, you see the goblin now kind of seeing this star apparition, this night sky, just and it kind of jerks the glider off to the side.
She's actually gonna. She has a flyby, which means the beast doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach. She's gonna fly out of his reach 10 feet, but float like right next to him, so that she's almost like trying to. This little beast is almost like trying to take him, like trying to distract him, like giving
Get his
him
attention.
give another enemy to attack this site. And she's just gonna go after my turn now every round.
Okay.
And that is it.
All right. Next up, we're gonna deal with the other
Concentrating
goblins.
on that.
Oh shit, that's a lot of goblins.
All right.
And there's a cat. No.
The one in front, Jules is gonna do another hit against her. Ooh, I don't think that hits though.
Sad when the
No,
dice-
that
You did
misses. And then he's going to use his bonus action to disengage.
I'll wait right at the top of these stairs. You'll come up.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Do a flip.
You see, she's gonna.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's flying. This one's gonna take a shot at the captain. Oh, that's a dirty 20. That's 6 points of damage. It's the captain. See his growl just as he kind of like is thrown up against the wheel of an arrow now sticking out of his back.
Ooh, shit.
That one is going to take an arrow shot at your little creature.
Great.
Do it.
14
Hits.
hits. All right, so your little spirit takes 5 points.
Great.
Again, this one's driving. You can see that these ones that have 2 goblins are a little bit of a longer craft. Ava, this one's gonna take an arrow shot at you.
Great.
That's a natural 1.
Hey.
Nothing happens on that one. And that is all of my little goblins. Next,
Shits.
Apollo.
All I can really do is win.
Apollo, you're Wade, you're on deck.
Fuck. That's Vagus' thing.
Back to the good old classics.
Don't you take that away from me.
We'll cast a vicious mockery on the one standing right in front of Ava.
In front of Ava, or
Yeah, well, the one on the railing right there.
sure.
I was about to do a flip. Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
It's a wisdom
It is a wisdom save, yeah.
save. 10.
Fails. Takes 1d4 fucking damage.
Oh my god.
Takes 1 damage.
Hey.
Kill it. And it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Hey, nice.
Hey.
What do you say to it?
Do a flip off the side of the boat because you're ugly.
Oh. Got him.
Literally the embodiment of Garth. It goes, oh.
Wade.
All right. I'm gonna go 30
Next,
feet
Vagus, you're on deck.
towards that way.
Good.
If
Oh,
someone
actually, no,
can
it's
help
going to
me.
be our. Actually, it's our MPC's go next, but.
Actually,
Damn it.
Tyler, can you help me move
No.
Where you going?
30 feet towards the door? And then I'm going to use my action and cast Mage Armor. And that's gonna. I'm bonus action to cry.
Alright, fair enough.
That ends
What's
my
going
turn.
on there?
Just here, sobbing. Fuck, I'm so fucking slow.
fucking
I'm
scared.
so fucking slow. Sweet.
Alright. Next is going to be a Lou. He's going to come out this doorway. 25. She's going to come up here.
Hello, be careful. Don't get hurt.
She just casts those.
I was going to say, how the hell?
the guardian spirits at like 7th level.
Yeah.
I love the image of this little bestial spirit that's like a little constellation-y, like
That's super cool.
the sipes that we saw.
Baby Aurelian soul.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just going to run up and seeing like what's happening. Let me see. Oh, you were just in range. She's gonna run out and seeing what's happening, just clutch her holy symbol, and just And Vagus, you hear under breath, Lux, grant your guidance and please grant these people safe passage. And she's gonna cast Bless on Vagus, you, and Ava.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
bless up.
Bless up.
You're way out of range.
Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
No, you fucked you.
Only one that had a conversation with
I'm
her.
blessed. Let me write that down.
Out of range.
Run further! I need bless to cast my vision. Oh, I forgot to inspire somebody.
All right.
This, the first goblin
Bard
that
Guardian.
damages me is just gonna.
Next is going to be Griff, who's going to turn to this goblin that's just standing on the rail there. He's going to pull out his crossbow.
Nice.
And I think he's going to fucking biff it.
It's okay. I
Yeah,
biffed.
he does.
Griff, dude.
Griff biffed.
I biffed as well.
You see, as he goes, and it just like goes wide, and you see the goblin turns, just, he sees,
Look at that goblin. He's lucky as hell.
and he's going to look over at, you see, kind of like takes a step back. Now he sees that the goblin is like now has attention. He's gonna turn over to Vagus and like, you got this right, big guy. You know how to hit things hard, right? He's gonna give you the help action to attack.
He can take an action and give a help action?
You see Captain up here. He's gonna holding on. He's gonna look over his two and looking over at what's going on above and just, both of you get below deck. Let Griff's hired help handle this. Go. You see.
Oh.
Oh.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
I walk back under deck.
Bye.
Yeah, you see Jules. So he looks up and just, oh, fuck that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just gonna get like next here.
They're all going upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Everyone go below deck.
Yeah.
What do you?
What is? Why?
Yeah, and as you see, the captain kind of turns as she just completely ignores him, comes running upstairs, and just, damn it, turns back to the helm. Okay, that ends their turn.
Damn, I'm trying to command those that have intelligence as a dub stat.
You now know our pain with Toku.
All right, Vagus.
Well, since I've been gracefully assisted, I'm gonna go hit the guy.
The one
Could
up
you
there?
move me to that one? Yes, please.
Smack his ass.
Get his ass, Vegas.
All on the
Just push
floor.
him off.
Smack him
Fuck.
off the fucking.
Help gives me advantage, right?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
That's.
Poor fucking goblins.
Ah!
15 points of slashing
Whoa. Whoa.
You see, you're having dodged Ava's attacks, dodged Griff's attacks. He's just. The ears kind of pull back and just. Yeah, you did.
Hey.
damage. And do I still have movement? How much without it taking me to just cross the deck there?
About 20 feet.
Okay, I'll just move 10 feet towards Griff, start to head upstairs.
Okay, he's about like right in front of Griff.
I think I can handle it. I'll kind of roll my eyes at him.
He's just. Good man, good man.
Incredible. Vagus is just a badass.
Vegas just fucks.
He just
just
fucks.
Fucks.
Vagus just fucks.
Wow.
Alright,
Wow.
You smacked the Sharpie out of my hand.
Incredible. I'm impressed.
13 against Jules, which hits. Man, Jules is getting fucked up.
So you said the one with like the headdress is like up here?
Yeah.
Oh. It's that little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see his, oh, that's gonna miss. Yeah, it misses. So you see as one of them stabs into Jules again, she kind of like This stumbles back a little bit, and you hear the captain just, "Damn it, Jules! I said get back!" All right, next up, you.
5, 15. Can I move through here?
Yeah,
Okay.
you move out of space.
20, 25, 30. I'll go right behind. Am I
See.
flanking?
Yes. You see, he turns.
Oh my
Ah.
god. Oh, holy shit.
I'm gonna bonus action move the hex because the one I did before died to this guy.
Okay, go for it.
And I'm gonna try and hit the guy.
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 The guy hit.
And are you blessed?
I am blessed.
So it's plus a d4.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure you hit though.
Yeah, it's with advantage because I'm flanking, right?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh dear.
You hit the guy.
Yes.
You hit the guy hard.
Yep. I'm going to Divine Smite.
Go for it.
Excuse
He's
me.
a paladin.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
He's a Waladin.
Yep.
He's a Waladin.
A
On a
Waladin.
Divine Smite. Okay, hold on.
What?
Roll base
Wow.
damage first. Base damage first.
First multi-class of the game.
Oh my
So rolled 4, doubled to 8, plus 4, so 12 base there.
You son of a bitch.
I knew he was gonna do
And
it
then
at
it's 1d6 for hex.
Oh my god.
That's also doubled.
Yep. 2, so 4,
Plus, so 16 so far.
16,
He's a
and then
Powlock.
2d8.
Yeah. He's gonna lay it on.
He's a hexagon.
thick. Yeah, he's gonna lay it on.
What's
thick.
the official? Isn't there?
Can't
Oh,
roll damage, right?
Hexadin.
No,
It's
natural
actually
20, no.
I rolled a
Oh.
lot of fucking 2s
I thought it
though.
was Powlock.
Oh. That makes me less excited.
Literally, I rolled nothing but 2s.
Wow.
Wow.
You really did.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm like looking at it right
Yeah.
now. It's just 2, 2, 2.
So then...
2,
4, so plus
2.
8, so 20... What is it? 16?
16.
16 plus 8, so
Yeah.
24.
Wow.
Oh damn! Still with a lot.
Paladin.
Paladin. Paladin. Hexadin.
Fuck his mom. Fuck that mom.
Fuck up the goblin.
24 points
No,
of
fuck
damage.
the goblin.
Fuck the Goblin King.
Don't fuck the goblin.
So as you come up on this, you see the goblin turns to that crazed laugh, and you see them standing behind him, just like, "Oh, this is gonna be bad." And you see the old the blue intricates across their body suddenly flare up, and you see their eyes kind of light as you feel that power within your weapon, and it feels so good. And you see as he kind of laughs. How does this end?
No, you're fucking kidding.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
He had 21 points of health, my guy.
Holy shit.
One hit.
It's nice not being a wizard.
Amazing.
Oh god. Okay. So my sword kind of lights up with this really bright blue-white energy. Almost looks like fire, but not quite. It almost looks like if fire was wet.
Oh.
Yeah. Like kind of dripping off of it. And I just full on straight through like the chest. And to me, no one else, but I just kind of feel like a hand. Kind of help a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and as as this goblin gets obliterated, you kind of just look back and you see them kind of stretched out now, holding your hand, just, wow.
That felt really good.
You see them kind of vanish for a second.
Ava
Wow.
cheers across the battlefield. Yeah! You did it!
I thought Vegas was the heavy.
Damn. Vagus
No,
is
not yet.
coming up the
Not yet.
stairs
Yep.
like, oh, I guess nothing for me
Uh-huh.
here.
No, I know. I'll just kill Griff.
Oh.
What? Alright, is that your turn, you?
Yep.
Ava.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Fucking hex again.
I'm just
Jesus
Damn
Christ, my
it.
guy.
I'm in awe. But I'm gonna go ahead and throw. I look at that and I look at these two over here. In my other hand, I'm gonna throw ice forms around my claw, and a like an ice dagger basically forms. And I go ahead and aim over here and throw an ice knife at that first guy.
Hey, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, do this.
I like how we're all just making different fucking noises. Krista, I picked it up on the mic very well. Okay, don't do it again.
Oh no! I think it's just an 11 to hit.
An 11 misses. However, it does pop after, right?
It does pop, so regardless of if it hits or not, everyone must do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so
The shard, so even though I missed, the shard hits like their glider basically, and the ice like.
okay.
Wait, comes out. The hell was it? It just takes an eye shot to that.
What's your save?
13.
They both succeed.
Oh, okay.
They are fast little bastards.
Speed little boys.
Nothing else happens
I
for
get
them
what
in
you like
that
to do,
case.
Jimmy.
In that case, I'll go ahead and take my archery shot from the starry
Very
form.
opposite playthroughs.
And I'm gonna aim that still at the guy over there. I didn't hit him with that, but I'll try and aim at him that way. 22 to hit this one.
That hits, yeah.
Smack him.
22.
Ooh, max damage. 11 points of damage at him.
Holy crap, guys. Yeah. So as you take your bow shot, you see they're both like, and you just, and you see as the arrow just goes completely through, like doing the Looney Tunes, like hole in the chest. And you see immediately as the cart, or the thing they're riding, because that was the driver, boom.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
2 for 1.
Yeah, and you see this one like manages to like grabs his friend and like throws him off and like and just like manages to pull up. But you watch as he disappears and then comes back up, but like barely keeping control of this thing. You just hear the goblin just shouting a language you understand.
And then this one will here will go ahead and go back forward and take an attack. Go for it. A maul attack. 8 plus 5 is 13.
No, 13 misses.
Okay. My bless doesn't count on that, does it?
No, because it's gonna be a separate creature.
Okay. Even though she takes mine. All right. That's it. I stay in range. She's gonna try and just swirl around him like her little eel, like, you know.
All right, sounds good.
And then actually Ava will move 5. Can I just drop down?
Yeah.
Or what is this?
Yeah, I mean, there are stairs there. Just
Okay.
don't know how many put in. That's fine.
10,
What is lizard?
15.
What is lizard?
What is lizard?
I'll be like right, just in the middle of things.
Lizard wizard.
A bit more. That's it. That's my turn.
All right.
Yep.
Next up is the goblins. So this one's still
Got rid of one.
driving. They're actually gonna stop
The shorties out here taking
the hover,
goblin.
and both these, seeing what you just did to their leader, are both gonna take shots against you.
Oh, fuck. I'm just sitting there drinking. Bagus, did you see that? Did you see that? Bagus! Bagus!
Watch out!
23 for the first one.
It hits. Oh, God. It hits.
Natural for the second one. 7 points of damage. So, Bagus, did you see that? Did you see that? Just.
Oh, Bagus! Oh, Bagus! Did you see that? Oh,
I
fuck.
saw that!
I need to make a con save for Hex.
Yes, you do. And then that one's gonna make an attack against your wisp.
11
yes.
I succeed.
11. It misses. Down to
Okay.
2 on the die.
13.
And this one is just gonna honestly fuck off. 5, 10, 15. As you see, he's still trying to get control of the vehicle, but he hasn't taken a turn to get that back under control because that was not good.
Mm-hmm.
Paulo!
All right.
And then Wade, you're on deck.
So, give me 1 second.
No. Oh, did we switch out our batteries during the break?
Nope,
No.
forgot to, and that's what I'm doing now.
Oh no. We only isn't it already 4 p.m. right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so once this fight's over, then we'll be wrapping up.
And they're good. All right, I'm gonna look to the driver of the one in the very back, and I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whisper.
On which one?
The driver of
This
that
one?
glider. Yeah,
All right.
whatever one is driving or looks like it's gliding.
Sure.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
15.
Okay, he succeeds, so he takes half damage.
All right.
Fucking little bitch.
Spellcaster.
Fuck off. Half of 11. So
6.
6. Okay.
So what does this do? Dissonant whispers.
Dissonant whispers. You whisper a discordant melody that one creature can. Shut the fuck up. Racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. Failed save takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you. Creature doesn't obviously blah blah blah. On a successful save, takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move. So nothing happens. He just takes the damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Inspire Wade.
Why?
He's downstairs doing nothing.
Just to hear, I feel inspired from
No,
just
I
deep
like
below.
forgot. We have another crew member, or a party member, right?
Isn't there someone else?
Isn't there someone else?
Ava, I think you're doing a wonderful job. Keep killing the goblins.
Thanks.
You're inspired.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
You're inspired.
I feel like such a warm
Just took
feeling
out
in
the
my
boss.
chest.
It's okay.
Apollo, I
It
didn't
is
know you
what it
cared.
No, you can.
Bug, take my goddamn bacon. Doesn't inspire me.
Ooh.
I inspired you in the first fight. Thank you very much.
All right. Is that your turn to follow?
No. And then for my bonus action.
That
What's-
was your
that
bonus.
was
That was your bonus
Oh,
action.
just kidding. That was my bonus action.
You want to move at all?
No.
Okay.
I will stay put.
All right.
That ends my turn.
Wade, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm
Cool,
going
run
to
upstairs.
He's gonna hold the
run
door.
upstairs and hold the door. 5, 10, 15, 20?
Yeah, that's about 20 feet right there.
Can I see the goblin that's up there?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I say you honestly you can see this one and these two back
Would
here.
you say it's about 60 feet or less?
I need tape measures. That's
I
what
think
need.
I counted that this was 40 feet.
That's 40 feet up. So how many
This
is
is
across?
this is 40 feet up is what I counted. If these are all.
Oh yeah, they're within 60 feet because this is 25 feet here, so that's fine.
Okay.
So
I'm a frostbite his ass.
Yeah, I mean it's
Oh, from down there it's 60.
50. Oh, say actually that's just within 60 feet.
Okay, frostbite, constitution saving throw.
18.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Nothing.
Yep.
All right.
Ends my turn.
All right. Next up are going to be our NPCs here.
Y'all can go on the deck. You guys are fine.
At this
Yeah.
point.
Vegas fucks.
Yeah, you see, the captain's gonna turn around, grab
Nothing to
Jules
you.
by like the front of the shirt, and just when I give you an order, you follow it.
Whoa.
Get below deck. You see, she kind of like looks like she's about to say something, but you see, Maverick just kind of puts a hand on her shoulder, and they both are gonna go.
The captain
Yo, I
is.
think the captain fucks too.
I think the captain fucks too. He fucks hard though.
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me and shake your head like that. Oh no. Oh no.
Holy shit. Oh.
Griff,
Captain's like, what?
He's like a Goliath.
Oh god.
Griff is gonna take a shot at the goblin up
All
there.
he knows is hard.
Well, he is a Goliath.
Yeah.
Just like it, yeah.
He has stones and dirt, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
On that note, I have to pee.
Oh.
Wait, no, it's a. You chose this. It's an 8 points of damage, which takes out that goblin up there.
Nice.
And we'll say Alusha's gonna keep holding. So honestly, with that, you can see that these guys, this one is just trying to get away because he can't fly the glider. This one looks like it's about to die. So you can see they're both like starting to turn to retreat. You guys have one more round if you wish to take pot shots at them, but these guys.
Oh,
are
I do.
leaving.
I
Throw a
take.
javelin at one of them.
Throw an ice knife.
Go for
at
it,
them.
alright.
I throw an ice knife at
Alright,
them
Ava.
again.
Ava,
And my starry form. And this little thing is gonna go chase after them.
Oh my god!
I wanted them to die.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
I'll use my bonus
There's a ton of hits happening right now
Yeah.
from me.
The DM's like they just want to leave, and the party says no.
24.
Yes.
On the one that Ava's throwing her ice knife at, they have to subtract a d6 from their saving throw.
Tyler.
It's a
Hold on.
It's a 14.
No!
It's a 14.
Okay, I've maxed out all damage. She takes fucking 18 points.
Oh my god.
Whoever I can hit, it's 120
There's-
feet for a thrown javelin.
All right,
so.
I'm gonna say this one as he's starting to flee. You just see him like, yeah, and the whole ship just disappears into the void.
14 to hit?
A 14 misses. However, they have to make dex saves
Yeah,
on that.
dex saves with a...
And they have a -6. Did you use your bardic inspiration?
No, can I use my bardic inspiration?
Oh, one got natural 20. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, what is it? A d6?
Yep.
So I had a 14.
They're trying to flee, so whoever wants to take a last parting shot.
18 to hit!
That hits.
Okay, yay!
-4 on their saving throws too. Or -6, sorry, D6.
2 damage. Plus their dex save, they needed it to be a 13.
He dies.
Okay.
As he kind of looks over, you see just fear in his eyes as he's starting to pull away and just whoosh, through the head. As the head kind of kicks back, you see it.
Inside the shark.
And so how much damage does that one take?
Did it fail?
It succeeded.
Oh, it didn't.
Actually, it gets minus what to its dex?
D6.
Minus a D6 for unsettling words.
You hit him with a you smell like beans.
14?
Still saves.
Okay.
So it doesn't do anything, but then this thing is gonna.
Whoever threw that paper.
This thing is gonna take
Your
another
mom's
hit
a
on
hoe.
it.
I'm also moving my head to blast them.
Go for it. Roll.
It missed. She misses. This thing has been useless. This little one has been useless.
Actually, it causes you guys not to get shot at.
That's true.
I would have rather them shot at me, so that way I could have hellish rebuked them and just fucking.
That's only melee attacks.
Oh no.
Oh,
Or
no.
within like 10 feet
How
or
much
something.
does Bless add? D4?
Oh, and I
D4.
have one more attack. It's that
Nope.
that archer.
Oh, you're adding your d4s to your attacks because of bless?
I did. So it's a 19 to hit.
Does a 13 hit?
13 misses. Is that
Hellish
Nine-
rebuke is
19
not
to
for
hit
melee
that one.
attacks.
roll damage?
Oh my god, sorry. This is
Just any attack within 60 feet.
6
Oh, shit.
damage
6 damage?
to that one.
Okay. It's 1 HP.
Still alive, but I'm barely
He'll
breathing.
pop off.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can hit him one more time.
My
Fuck!
my scythe will
Hold on,
chase it down.
D4.
Roll the hit with the side. It's just gonna keep
It's
chasing
just
it.
gonna keep chasing
14?
it.
Misses.
14, goddamn.
So you guys watch as this goblin just starts hauling ass trying to get away
19
with 1 HP. And as he's like starting to surround the bend, you just see his snipe dig his little fangs into his neck. He's like,
I hold my arm out for the scythe to come back to me and just like.
and it like wraps around just blood on its like celestial form.
You did well, my child.
And with that attack successfully repelled, that's where we're gonna end this week's session.
I speak celestial to the site. Hello.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Our first aerial battle.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So thank
We
you so much for
didn't
joining us
die.
Thank you for joining us so much this week, everybody. So please, we'll be back next week from at noon. So tune in next week as to watch as this campaign goes from 20 to 1.
Heck yeah.
Bye. Hold on, I have to find the remote.
Bye.
Keep remembering saying
Bye. Everyone just keep saying bye.
goodbye.